Oh my god, my eyes. My eyes, they're itchy. Ah. Excuse me. While the ads are running, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Well, at least running on Twitch. All right. We get in game. So, for those of you who are wondering, I do multi-stream. If you're watching the bot afterwards on YouTube, I do multi-stream. Um, Something that I've been doing for a while now. So, yeah. So if you mean talking to another person that is not either chat, now you know. Anyways, let us begin. Of course, it needs an update. Well, now, to be fair, I haven't played ESO in a hot minute, so or not like at least not recently. What is it doing? All right, well, I guess I'm updating the game. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully, everybody's weekend is going well so far. Seems to be going really fast, so. Oh God, I forgot I was watching a movie or YouTube. All right. Let's get into the game. It would help if I turned on my controller.
You there! I bring tidings from the Dread Lady. Once again, my mistress, the Dread Lady, Lyrinth the Dremora, deigns to share her infinite wisdom with a chosen mortal. Why she continues to choose you, I have no idea. No matter. Are you prepared to hear the great and powerful Lyrinth requires the assistance of a chosen mortal? That would be you, by the way. Among other things, I can tell because of the way your hands are glowing. This concerns the ongoing threat of the Order of the Waking Flame. Fanatical followers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Prince of Disaster. While my mistress is merely curious, she has learned that the cult's plans pose a grave threat to the mortal world. Will you assist Lyrinth? She will compensate you, of course. Meet my mistress in the Oblivion city of Fargrave, outside the southern gate. Lyrinth said she would wait for you there. Hurry, chosen mortal. The fate of both Fargrave.
Okay.
You there, the grasp... Mortal, you seem more capable than most. The grasp of the stricture has a task that you may be able to assist with. The apprehension of mortal criminals. I understand. A band of mortal thieves tried to steal a large quantity of the drug known as Red Maiden. When I attempted to apprehend them, they ran to the Plaza of Portals and fled into the Sever. You must search the Sever for these criminals and bring them back to me. Their leader's name is Bach. He went through the portal last, and therefore should be easy to find. Here, return the criminals to Fargrave once you have apprehended them. I will take care of things from there.
What do you want? And better yet, what are you doing all the way out here? If you don't mind, I'm actually running for my life at the moment. So if you could let me get back to that, I'd appreciate it. What? The Dremora actually asked for help? Bah, I'll never understand the grasp. All right, before you do anything hasty, at least let me explain. This is a big misunderstanding. Or I guess it's not. We've got a good reason, I swear. Hold on, it's not safe here. Please, find my two friends and send them to the portal to Fargrave. It's where we plan to meet if we got separated. Once we're together, I'll tell you the whole story. You can decide what to do with us from there. Many thanks. Their names are Eliza and Minwaleth. We all split up. Is my burden.
Tribunal, my grandmother, and the hero of Mournhold are counting on me. So why am I pacing out here like a flathead? You're a swit, Selveni. You just have to power magic rocks made by a living god, find some spirits, free them, oh, and leave the Force Martyr's Folly without dying painfully. It'll be fun. Yes. I do that. I wasn't expecting anyone. Oh. Lord Sothasil, I'm doing what the Tribunal asked. I have the 3 Mother Stones, and I know where the energy fonts are. I'll free the spirits from the Force Martyr's Folly, I swear. No? Oh, you're in disguise. I'm glad you're here. Saving Ordinator Nilera and Grandmother Priest Sovisa's spirits from Merun's Dagon? I can't do that alone. But I can give you tribute. Payment? Thank the 3. I have the Mother Stones I got from Amalexia's priest, though we do still need to attune them with the energy fonts inside. But with your help, we'll free Nilera and Sovisa's spirits in... Is this a test?
All right.
Are you... Alright, Sylvie. If you were an energy font, where would you be? Northwest? There are a lot of storms there.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Hold on. Closing my browser because obviously that's using up resources. Yeah, it's better. How do I get up there? Come on. Oh. Barely made it. Ow.
Air changed. Like the storm is about to get worse. We're close.
All right.
That was a marvelous display of power, Silver Seal. Only 2 more stones to attune. That's it. Only 1 energy font left to find. Now that that's done, I don't want to tell you what to do, but please be careful with those stones. They look erratic. You may be the magician, but for someone like me, holding onto erratic power seems unwise. Next, we need to think of anything. We need to find the statues. There should be an altar in here that's used. I kind of had to figure that out on my own, since an acolyte of Lord Vivek was called away before he could tell me. But I ran into someone familiar with him. Place the mother stones there, and we'll be able to locate the statues. Somehow. Now we have to praise Mehrunes Dagon? I should probably do that. Spare you the embarrassment. Lord Dagon, help us find Nilera and Sovisa so that we can do evil. Ah! The stone! I don't know what went wrong. I don't know. We put the stones on the altar and then I prayed and a stone just exploded. Oh, yes. Here, let me mark the location for you. I may have obliterated one of the stones, but at least we have the information we need. Originally, there were 3 stones. One to free... Oh, yeah. Coordinator Nilera was... All right. All right. I have some control over my emotions. Let's get moving. I'd recognize their faces anywhere. So the seal, may I have a word? Well, here we are. Or we could free both, but then I'd be trapped. If I was better at magic, or they'd leave their tortured undeath at the hands of the Prince of Chaos. But I'd be stuck here. You're right. Ordinator Nilera and Grandmother Sovisa would never leave the helpless to suffer. I can do it. Grandmother Sovisa. She still looks the
So
same as
Veli,
she did when I was a
you've
child.
grown so much.
I can't leave her.
You've done your duty by me, as I did mine.
Ordinator Nilera.
Peace for the
Or
free
even
upon
now.
you and yours, as I
That's the
saved
sort of
you.
effect freeing her will
saved
have on
me.
everyone in Mournholm. Our work is done here. Let's leave before something horrible happens. I'll meet you outside.
Going down.
We did it! They're free! I can't believe this! After Mehrunes Dagon cut them both down outside the temple and then trapped them in the Sever, unable to move on. It was too long. Thank the... As far as I can tell. All right, I'll make my way. It's Vivek, yes.
shit. I don't want to do that. God. Oh well.
Oh my, another mortal. Come, you must. Just dreadful. First, Daedra invade the sanctity of Wretched Spire, where they are not wanted. Then, just now I saw one of them, Tephalaz, die in the street. I have suffered those creatures enough to know they do not just die. Perhaps you are new to our dismal town. When the Daedra arrived, the decent residents like myself wished them gone. But they remain nonetheless. I heard rumors of a possible treaty, but we must make them leave. Certainly they can't kill us all. Me? Do? Oh no. I plan to stay far away in case events do get violent. I have no wish to battle against Daedra. If you... Such a brave one you are.
Why concern yourself with this? We can outlast the mortals.
Perhaps. But the chaos still threatens us. Perhaps you have questions, mortal. You wonder about this Dremora shell. Why it's important? We don't die, of course. Someone chose to send Tephalaz to oblivion. This could bring chaos. Disrupt the town's... Wretched Spire hides Daedra. Can't get summoned while here. We like that. But mortals want us gone. That won't happen. Tephalaz seeks a treaty. Removing him delays that. The mortals may try to purge Daedra in his absence. If so, they'll die. She's right. Someone wants violence. I can't allow that. Don't know our protection source. Chaos might end it. I need the mortals alive. Protect them. Speak to them for me. Learn what they know. And if lives don't interest you, I can pay coin. Several mortals stand about gawking.
Greetings, stranger. Is this about Tephalaz's death? Or I suppose, not death. The Daedra tell me that is not really how it works for them. I imagine he will come back eventually. Do you know Nora? Again, not death. Displacement? The proper word for their unique situation eludes me. To answer your inquiry, no, I did not see what occurred. I was actually headed into the Daedric district to meet with Tephalaz and I are friendly.
I saw you over there talking to Nora, just like I watched you come into town for the first time. Nothing goes on around here without Rodzara noticing. Want to know what happened to them? How could I miss it? One moment he's walking along, the next he falls to the ground. Body shook a little, then nothing. I thought only a blade to the chest could kill them. No, not a soul.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
You're here. Ritual starts soon. Tell me what you learned.
Agree.
I mentioned a necrologist. Mixotet's the one. Magic from a distance, then. I saw no scorching from fire. Cursed object, maybe? No. Pockets were empty. Let's hope Mixotet reveals more. Why did he leave the Daedric area? Makes sense. Would Favin attack him? Maybe. He resents all Daedra, but how? And why the delay? Still too many questions. Don't like it. Help Mixotet with the ritual. Claims the magic needs
Infinite thirst for prepared interest proposal. Turned advice says vanity in neutral. Salvage the track. Remnant inside flames.
Put inside flames.
Secrets whisper. Explore the skull. Pathways withered. Flew after darkness.
The brain decayed rapidly. Forced the vestige from the shell.
Boiling
The
land.
dust next.
River source. Haunt the chest. All dancing in river. Fade the marrow.
Poison flooded the shell. But from what?
Shattered sky ecstatic bloom. Abdomen exploration. In our trails. Shard reveal.
Poison beneath the skin. The entry point. We must talk.
Light.
Curious. A poison that affects Daedra. This is new to me. We know more now. Not a random attack from a hater of Daedra. Someone able to apply this to Tephalaz. Got close. This was planned. First, I need this substance. Not to use. To examine. And maybe to use. Depends on how events progress. I will ask around about this poison.
Daedra don't belong here. This was once sacred ground.
Father, please, just hear Noroth out.
This conversation goes as expected. Pavan has a simple mind. Surprised Tephalas hasn't killed him yet. The Blighted Tree, did you find it? A sample of well done. Beginning to understand why mortals summon Vinkin. Very useful to have an assistant. Speak to...
Another stray piece of refuse has stumbled into our town, I see. At least you're not a scamp or some other horrid creature. Well, welcome to Wretched Spire, apparent home to all of the Deadlands cast-offs. Why have you come? Now, you can't really kill those things, can you? They just keep coming back whether you want them here or not. But yes, I hear about everything that happens in Wretched Spire. Odd, I just spoke with him. Have you learned what? You're investigating the death of a Dremora? Why bother? That creature will be back in a matter of days. He came to push for the damn treaty of his. Wishes me to allow Daedra to reside here permanently. I refused. No idea. However, Tephalas seemed occupied with... Why? Do you know how I arrived in the Deadlands? Why I'm likely forced to live out my days surrounded by blight and storm? Are you so ignorant of the very place where you stand? Mehrunes fetching Dagon flung me here with half the peace. Fair. Daedra are single-minded creatures. They only strive for what their essence tells them to see.
You need to tell them. Oh, damn. It hurts.
Regrets, I was detained. Dead. Another murder. And this time, a mortal. So, Waking Flame. The mortal followers of Mehrun's Dagon? Here? Could they seek to disrupt our protections? We must speak to Faven. Faven must know what you... Faven now? Events spiral out of control. Once again, no struggle. So he decided to act against the Daedra. We should destroy that note. Faven planned to attack Daedra, attempt to push us out. And it would have failed. The mortals don't have the numbers, the strength. And we would just keep coming. Won't happen now. But we needed him to remove the Waking Flame. No leadership now. Yes. The inscription?
And fire.
I did what I must. My own father. Because I believed your lies. Stupid child. Lock him up. We march on the spire soon enough. Wretched Spire will make a fine gift for our lord and master. I'm sorry! Leave me alone! I did what I thought was right!
You're chasing Tarvin? He ran toward the east.
Are you looking for Tarvin? He ran up the hill.
You chased Tarvin, mortal. Very well. I shall follow.
Don't you understand? I was helping them. The Daedra deserve a home. So, you figured it out. You know I killed them. Tefilaz, Vontan, even my father. But you don't understand. How could you? The Daedra deserve their freedom. They're beings with souls, just like you and I. And we should... I always fought for the Daedra. They just want a home. They belong here as much as we do. That group, they said they would help. Mortal, Tefilaz will be back. But then I know. I've done horrible things.
A confession. Good. Makes things easy. Tarvin, undermining our safety. Didn't see that possibility. I don't understand his thinking. Why help us? Why invite danger into his home? Mortal reasoning doesn't follow an obvious path. Daedra don't need help. Why fight for us? I thought mortals valued their own kind. I will take him back to town. We need to stabilize it. Make it the same. True mortals dead. My wish? Wretched Spire stays the same. Nothing changes. Nothing disrupted. Whatever power provides the protection for Daedra.
All right.
die in this place. Stay back. Please, don't come any closer. I don't have the strength to fight you or any money to give you, but please. You saw Bach? Is he safe? He must be if he told you to come find me. I'm not sure why you're helping us, but I don't care. Thank you, stranger. Gods, no. This is all my fault. She only went along with the plan for my sake. I got the drain and now she's dead because of it. She lost her life trying to save mine. It's not fair. Then I'll make my way there.
Mm.
I'm sorry, Eliza. I should have been more careful.
Don't. This is my fault. If it wasn't for me, we wouldn't be in this mess. This is all my fault. Why did I have to be so weak? Why did I have to be the one to get the drain? There's no point in running. It's all futile. This damn sickness. It's different for everyone. Some people get by for years with just headaches. For others, it takes them in a few days. I keep the Red Maiden we stole. It would have given me time, at least. There wasn't time while we were in Fargrave. Everything happened so fast. We agreed Minwilleth would hold it, and as soon as we were safe, we'd meet up again and I'd take it then. But nothing worked out like we planned. What?
I won't lie, I thought you'd turn right back around to Fargrave and give us up to the grasp. Thanks for coming to hear us out. I'm glad Eliza's here, but what about Minwilleth? Did you... Damn. I feared as much. Exactly. Then we ran here to escape punishment, but punishment is all we found in this wasteland. I guess that's up to you, isn't it? You hold our fate in your hands. You were decent enough to hear us out.
Are you sure about this, Bach? Are we really going to turn ourselves over to the grass?
The only thing I'm sure of is if we stay, we'll end up like Minwilleth. Come on. Let's go.
I hope you're not the sort to interrupt those busier than you for no reason. Well, I don't have much time. Telofasa is dead? Again? Ugh, Zafa. It's been less than a century since the last time she died. With a short span like that, it will be hard to hire her again. You said you found her in the false mark. Predictable. She always makes things harder for herself. Still, she managed to find it. Perhaps she does display some aptitude. I may hire her again when she reforms. Mortal, I employed a few prospective creatures to...
We came back voluntarily. Did you have to tie these bindings so tight?
I did, mortal. The stricture is quite clear on this subject. Mortal, you're back. The criminals turned them... Disappointing. Without the stolen item, no restitution can be made. I must account for that in my judgment of these thieves.
The anchorite! You're as bothersome as that damned Dremora! No matter. The votive rune is placed, and now you die!
You brought this on yourself, Dagonist! Damn these Waking Flame cultists, bringing their Mehrunes Dagon madness to Fargrave. Their votive runes infect mortals with dark magic. I came to meet someone about all this when I spotted that cultist and my hands began to glow. Just like yours. This is Fargrave, a city in Oblivion with permanent and open connections to other realms. The cultists place those votive runes faster than I can destroy them, putting every mortal who lives here at risk. Lyranth the Dremora. She sent me... I need you to talk to my contacts.
Madam Wim's establishment is here in the city. Initiate Teal'go meets me in the burn, out in the Deadlands. See, really? All I know is that she's a Dremora who has an interest in the Dagon cult known as the Order of the Waking Flame. This is where we were supposed to meet. No. The grasp of the... Well, since mortals are... The glow seems to have faded. For now. Why won't you all just leave me alone?
Something terrible's about to happen. I just know it.
Another poor mortal succumbed to the power of the Dagonic votives. How unfortunate. But what's this? A new face? And what does Madam Whim always say? New faces bring new opportunities. Let's talk. Has anyone ever told you that you have an incomparable mien? Most in this celestial palanquin we call Fargrave have the barest patina on their auras. But you? I know multiple buyers who would pay top price for a soul like yours. Shall we trade? What? Poor Josette? She's one of my favorite regulars. At least she was, before the votives affected her. First, she became belligerent, then extremely melancholy. Now she's practically mindless. But tell me, darling, she did she? All true, but I hate to brag. She's an unusual mortal, though, isn't she? Our darling of the alleys. And clever. She sent you so as not to increase her tab at the House of... Ah, two topics on the lips of many a Fargravian. The Dagonists are mortal rabble with a fetish for destruction. The votive runes are prayers to their prince made manifest. Spells that seem to affect only mortals. An interesting question. Alas, I have no answer. But you're not the only newcomer to our fair city seeking such knowledge. My eyes about town tell me that Lyranth the Dremora has come to Fargrave. You want more? I'm giving away an awful lot as part of your free sample, but I am feeling... As the name implies, I trade in eccentricities and capriciousness. I buy and sell as impulse dictates. My establishment carries indulgences from across Oblivion. And information, of course, along with food, drinks, and an amenity for every appetite. A terrible place. I urge caution if you decide to venture there. It's a warren of alleys, tenements, and ruins, hidden behind... Oh, darling of the Now, what should we do?
All of you, stay away from me! Stay away!
You're not the person I was supposed to meet. What do you want? Explain yourself, stranger. The Deadlands isn't a place for chance encounters. The Anchorite promises to get me away from the cult in exchange for information. I hold up my end of the bargain, and what do I get? Another fool, seeking knowledge from Portilgo. This is the last time, you hear? Make sure the Anchorite knows that. They don't tell lowly initiates all the details of their master plan. but I hear things. Sister Seldina wants to take over Fargrave. Make it an offering to Mehrunes Day. Sister Seldina leads the Fargrave cell. The Dremora? She's practically all the Order's old guard talk about these days. Seems she's been causing a lot of trouble for Sister Seldina, interfering with her plans. Something's about to happen. Tell the Order has camps throughout Fargrave and the Deadlands. Sister Seldina... If we were talking about the Deadlands, no. But the Shambles is a different story. That section of Fargrave can't have too many places hot enough to make a Devastator uncomfortable. The Anchorite will figure it out. What? You assume every Dagon is... If Sister Seldina knew... Tell the Anchorite I'll be at the Bearer's Rest. She owes me. And I expect her to honor our agreement.
All of you, stay away from me! Stay away!
Disaster is coming! Fargrave is doomed! There's no point. No point at all.
Over here, friend.
Lord Dagon will visit disaster upon this ash heap.
These new Dagonists are barely worth the effort. I followed them into the plaza and destroyed the votive rune before they even noticed I was there. And the Grasp decided to get involved, finally. Hey, Madam Wim didn't charge you, I hope. She usually lets you sample her wares for free the first time. After that, it gets... expensive. The Shambles is a big place, but now we know more. Hot? In the Shambles? Must be the old baths. The furnaces beneath the bathhouse have been burning forever. But what was that about the votive? Damn it! No one is going to conquer Fargrave if I have any say in the matter. Once we enter the Shambles can be a dangerous place.
Move, mortals, flee! You will see. Lord Dagon will devour you and your city.
The Shambles. Not a place for a casual stroll. Let's go check out the old bathhouse.
Bruh.
That's the bath. That door should take us into the bathhouse, if we can open it. Locked, and with magic. Damn. If the main door is sealed, let's see if we can get in through the courtyard. Your way in over there. This is the bathhouse courtyard. See those depressions? Used to be outdoor pools. Let's see if we can find a way inside from here.
Now! Kill!
I never met a building with only a single entrance and exit. Because it's a big building, and big buildings always have multiple exits and... That opening in the rocks. Maybe we can reach the caves below and get into the bathhouse from there. We should be able to find a way inside through the undercroft. It runs beneath the bathhouse. Another ward. I think we can get past this one, though. I have an idea. Unlike the door outside, this area contains everything we need to disrupt the magic sustaining the ward and dispel it. I've seen the Daedra use these crystals to do all sorts of things. I spotted a lucent among the debris in this hall. It's a Daedric crystal that can absorb and store the background in it. Then take the Lucent to the Dynamis. Finally, remember, find... That's definitely a Lucent. Now take the Lucent to the Dynamis font. Place the Lucent in the Dynamis font and it should fill it with energy. That did it. Look how the crystal crackles with energy. Insert the charged crystal into the... It worked! And now you know how to use a charged Lucent. Let's see what's behind that door.
Sorry, I'm not talking a whole lot.
Our hands. They're glowing again.
I see my spell brought the help I requested, but I didn't expect there to be more than one of you. Ah, my simple spell finally yields results. I was hoping it would bring you to me again, little mortal. I do so appreciate working with known quantities. But who is this other mortal who also... The Anchorite. An unusual appellation, even for a mortal. You must be wondering why I summoned you and then failed to be on hand to greet you. When I heard that Sister Seldina had arrived at their headquarters in the Shambles, I had to act quickly.
Yes, hydrate. Hi, Hybrid, and I don't have any water. I'll get some.
You can plainly see that I did not. Finding this location took more time than I expected. And even then, getting inside has proven difficult.
Okay, I'll go get water.
I suspect we can make short work of any obstacles.
I'll go get water.
My reasons are my own, little. Even a Dremora of my talents cannot hope to stay. She's smart and ruthless. A powerful combination in a mortal. She commands the Daegonists here in Fargrave and oversaw the creation of the Cataclysm. With that device, she plans to create an army of living disasters to unleash upon. Daedra empowered to unleash destruction upon the mortal realm and make it easier for Mehrunes Dagon to conquer Nirn. Did you know he's tried before? Dagon broke an agreement, and the doors between the Deadlands and Nirn were sealed. He can't use them. Sotha Seal, one of the so-called living gods of the Dark Elves, supposedly made a pact with various Daedric princes to protect Nirn. I don't know the details, but Dagon broke the pact. So everything about Sotha Seal's pact is rumor and speculation. So that is what I hope to determine. And I want...
Okay.
Oh, it vanished again.
The spell has run its course. The glow will not return. Now, to deal with this ward. Come, I sense activity in the chamber beyond.
I'm gonna get water. Be right back. All right. How goes it, Hybrid?
The Dremora again. Well,
The ritual is almost complete. Dagon's blessing reverberates among the votive runes. Soon a wave of... Stop! The ritual must destroy the Daedra! My plan depends upon it.
Get going. Oh. Oh god. Boop.
Protect the votive runes.
Boom.
All that work ruined. You will pay for that, Dremora. You and your companion both.
Sister Seldina got away, and we're right back where we started. Nowhere.
Nowhere? How quickly mortals succumb to despair. Let's talk in the next room. Take a moment to look around. Sister Seldina departed in haste. Certainly she left something behind. I did not think Sister Seldina capable. Yes, but she fled in haste. That means she probably left something behind. Let's search this bathhouse. Bring me whatever you find. Sister Seldina's abandoned paraphernalia may be of use. From what I could devise, the votives elevated the emotions of mortals in the city, siphoning the energy generated into Sister Seldina's ritual. She planned to use that energy to destroy the Daedra, including the Grasp, leaving the city defenseless. That would accomplish nothing. The Dagonists are experts when it comes to disappearing into the shadows. What did you find, little mortal? Tell me what you found, and I shall determine. Nor can I. And while your literacy may be in question, mine certainly is not. This is no language, mortal or Daedric. It is written in code, one used by the Dagonists for their more guarded correspondence. No, and neither could any lowly recruit we captured off the streets and tortured for information. This code is reserved for the Order's elite. We'll need to find someone who can decipher it. I'm sure Fargrave must have someone with those skills. We should leave. The cult's forces may have scattered.
Alrighty.
Let's meet at the inn in Fargrave. Bearer's Rest. We can talk privately there.
Alright.
So you really came all this way to stop the waking flame from destroying Fargrave?
Something like that.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Finding the leader of the cult, watching as she almost completed a deadly ritual, and then allowing her to escape. I never fail like that. Maybe this is Fargrave after all. The city connects to everywhere. Madam Wim must know someone here who can help us with that. In the meantime, we made a deal, and I always honor my commitments. Here.
Little mortal, attend me. We have unfinished business, mortal. The encoded message you recovered from the bathhouse. That may be the key to determining the Waking Flame's next move and revealing the secrets I'm searching for. We must find someone who can... The masked mortal has the right idea. Fargrave sits on the threshold to everywhere. If there exists a being who can decipher this code, we will find them here. I'd prefer it if we could find someone other than Madam Wim to deal with, however. I have heard of the infamous Mazkin who calls herself Madam Wim. I find her practice of turning gossip into profit to be loathsome. But even a filthy Daedrat has its uses, I suppose. Take the note to her and pay whatever it costs for a translation. Go to Madam Wim's establishment.
All right.
I'll meet you at the House of Whims. I can help with the negotiations.
I try not to piss off the Daedra. Oh. Ow.
I don't know whether your return here is I am not shocked by this news. Mortals do not always know when to back away. That's the... I employed a few prospective...
Why, Lyrinth, my dear, it would be an honor to assist you in any way I can.
An honor, yes. Mortals, show Wim the note.
Oh, darling, how good of you to once again grace my fine establishment. While I have many, many talents, deciphering written... You wound me. I thought we were becoming friends. Talk to Gazmod the Collector. His villa on the west side of town contains quite the accumulation of Daegonic paraphernalia. Something in his collection should help. Provided you can... You owe absolutely nothing, my darling.
Go downstairs and rouse the anchorite. We'll want her with us when we talk to this collector. Meanwhile, I need to conclude our business here.
Conclude our business? How I love the sound of that. It makes me all a twitter.
I'm not here to play games, Wim.
But games are some of my favorite activities, dear Lyrinth. Come, let me show you what the House of Whims has to offer.
Okay.
Was Madam Wim helpful? Grab a drink and tell me all about it. I know I said I was going to help with the negotiations, but look, some things are private, personal. You can't just walk up and demand I tell you my deepest, darkest secrets. When we first met, you asked about my name. Madam Wim gave it to me. I just arrived in Fargrave and everything before that exact moment was gone. All I had was this mask. I didn't know who I was. Just one of Madam Wim's little jokes. Means I'm a recluse, a hermit, living a life of seclusion behind a mask I can't remove. Sometimes it feels like memories are stirring deep. Because it feels like this. I've heard of the Collector. Has a villa on the west side of the city. Never met them personally, but I assume there's some sort of... I'll finish this and meet you at the Collector's villa. It's on the west side, and where else was I to go? I assumed I awoke in Fargrave for a reason. I stayed to find that reason. And to see if whoever left me here would one day return. Regard. Another label assigned by Madam Wim. Stay in her orbit long enough and you'll collect a dozen appellations. Bits and pieces.
Time to go, little mortals.
This mask, it intrigues. It must become a part of Gazmod's collection.
Friend? Why don't you talk to the Collector?
It approaches. It dares speak. Will it offer the mass to compensate for such insult? It invokes Madame Wim. Wants what belongs to Gazmod and Gazmod alone. It is presumptuous.
I meant no insult by having my mortal speak to you, Collector. We merely seek to borrow a Daganic codebreaker.
Since you're clearly interested, I'll allow you to examine my mask.
No, the Arox must not leave the gallery. But Gazmod will peer at its mask. This way, mask wearer.
Come, little mortal. We must find the Arox. Perhaps the gallery is beyond that door.
Okie dokie.
The Collector let slip that they have a codebreaker called the Arox. We must find it. It appears not all of Gazmod's collection consists of relics.
It dares enter our collection. Does it not know we see through many eyes?
Arboretum? This collection is not at all what I imagined.
Our collection is as dangerous as it is beautiful.
Perhaps the Daganic relics lie beyond that door. This gallery contains but a single display. See what it is.
I am Arox. Few things that walk the Deadlands can hear the name of Arox, the Mutilator, and not soil. Sweet freedom at long last! Arox owes you for this kind indulgence. You have set Arox free. Free! Arox owes you a debt of honor. And question not this pitiable form, mortal. For within it beats the heart of the terror of the Deadlands, the sunderer of the seven skies, and the warrior of the floating wastes. Our Daganic codes. Easy as ripping the ears off a banekin. Arox is fluent in the many tongues of the Deadlands. No code can hide its meaning from the Mutilator's eyes. Speaking of eyes, I have already pledged to honor my debt to you. With pleasure, mortal man. Your pack is perfect, Master. And I found the encoded note.
It tries our patience. This monstrosity will destroy it.
Wonderful. Now let's find the anchorite and depart this place.
Hey, a little help here? That floating sack of eyes wants to make me a permanent... Thanks. Let's get out of here and return to Madame Wim's.
You there. Come speak with me.
Devaith or Devaith Fear.
Ah, my dauntless companion from the Clockwork City. Bounding from one mysterious realm to another, I see. This is fortuitous. I recently discovered that someone intends to auction off Mafala's chief artifact, the Ebony Blade. I hardly thought such a thing possible.
but I leave nothing to chance. I am the foremost authority. Our first order of business is investigating the auction house. Ha! Rest is a luxury the ambitious cannot afford. My business in the Clockwork City, while important, accounts for only a fraction of my grand design. I have on my person.
What can you tell me about the Ebony Blade? Hopefully I have it under the reward. Hoping I get it.
Going once, going twice, sold to the scoffin' in the middle. Do be careful with that item, sir. Now, help yourselves to some refreshment while my associates collect the next items up for auction. Always a pleasure to see a fellow mortal. The Ebony Blade. Well, that's, you know, not really my area of expertise. Daedric artifacts. There's no need for that. I was just joking. A couple of Scoffins showed up not long ago, so they had to stow it away in the Hexos Gallery vault, in the shambles. Just don't tell anyone.
So, it's carved in the shape. Ah, timely as ever. What did you discover in the to tell Vani? That it's as a key. Yes, that might come in handy. You needn't worry. I'll be along soon enough. The size most.
Oh my god.
Warded. No surprise. Well done. Now, let's see what they're hiding in there. There. The Ebony Blade. The fabled sword of leeches here with it. Eerily sharp, masterfully etched, and completely fake. This is a forgery. A brilliant one, I admit, but a forgery nonetheless. No, they're traders, not artisans. This is Daedric precision. I know a Spiderkith, Scrix. He's a small-time scoundrel. He frequents the Wishbone.
got nothing to say to you, Fear.
Settle yourself, Strix, and listen. I can make business very difficult for you if you don't.
You with the Ash Elf, Fear? Got no business with you. Got no ebony blade, huh? That's the mistress's hot cutter. Somebody hammering out fakes? Clever. Got no idea where it comes from. Don't care. Tell Fear he can find it himself. Threats, huh? With Fear, it's always threats. Scritty elf with big head and tiny wits. Nothing. Secrets of the skein. You find out the secret, you die. Quiet. Then you're stupid. Enough talk. Put the sword.
A ghostly spider, hmm? A bit garish for my taste. Surely you...
Cast the spell. Zafa. Let's go.
Bruh. That's lovely.
must follow the spiderling. Simple.
Actually following this fucking spider.
Destroy. This is the place. Answers behind that door. Artificer's table. See? Another ebony blade. Flies in the web. Hope you like the lair fear. You're never
Potent magic, Strix, but all too predictable. Quickly, assistant, use the sundial.
Light? What are you? Torches in skein row? Liable to set webs on fire. Clumsy, stupid. This is the place. Answers behind that door. Artificer's table. See? Another flies in the web. Hope you like the lair feat. Now!
Webs,
Put it
use
out!
that torch, quickly!
Stop! Stop it! Lady, curse you!
Well done. A respectable attempt, Strix, but it will cost you. Seems we're finished here. Meet me outside. And that appears to be that. Exemplary work. From the looks of things, our web-brained friend here planned to sell several more forgeries. Now that we've apprehended him, the flow of counterfeit... Now, I provide you with the reward I promised. You know, despite his simple nature, Strix... No, of course not. He'll squirm and curse and prevaricate until I banish him. But even a lying tongue tells...
Master! Arox has deciphered the note. Daedric troops from Burning Gyre Keep in the Deadlands are preparing to invade Fargrave.
Well done, Rat. Mortal, find out what else the note contains.
That Daedrat talks?
Did you hear what I said, mortal? It is addressed to some despicable cur named Sister Seldina. A weak-sounding mortal name. Yes, right. Troops stand ready at Burning Gyre Keep. Send word when Fargraves. Let us make haste!
An excellent idea, mortal. Use the Plaza of Portals to reach the Deadlands. We'll rendezvous at Burning Gyre Keep.
All right. Good. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my God. Thank God I have a lot of health. Find nurse. Da-da, 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 da-da.
This place smells wonderful.
What on Oblivion was that?
Like what
Great power was just unleashed inside the keep. Hurry, mortals. We must see what's going on inside.
Dark light. Evening. How art thou? How are you? How is life? How's the stuff in the thing? Oh god. Correct. Oh god.
A blade bearer weapon. Here, examine it, mortal. It is the blade bearer's crest. This is not their fortress. Why would that broken sword be here?
Well, I don't know. Oh god. Excuse me. You will not destroy me. I will destroy you. Holy hell. Do 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 do. Oh. Supposed to do something here? Where is the pool of energy? Bye.
The Incarnate failed, Seldina. You failed. Again!
You see failure, I see opportunity. Let's head to the Riven Cataclysm. I have a legion of incarnates to create.
We should leave too. Quickly, mortals, into the portal.
Corpse? It won't be a lasting... Ah, you're the most reliable mortal I've ever worked with. I suppose it's time to tell you that the plainstones you collected are not some baubles, but a legendary. I don't have time. No, how like a mortal. Why wouldn't we want
A glorious victory! Arox the Mutilator must scratch furiously to celebrate!
Sister Seldina. Twice now, you helped me stop. Yeah, I heard. I may not remember who I am or where I came from, but I found a purpose in Fargrave.
We stopped Seldina's ritual and forced her to retreat to Burning Gyre Keep. There, instead of allowing her to summon Nokroz's promised army, we defeated her incarnate. Now she's on the run, back to her Riven Cataclysm. That device intrigues me. And do not forget that Nirn is her ultimate target, little mortal. She plans to use Fargrave. A question I must ponder. There are few places I can think of to hide such a device. None of them pleasant. And there are the Blade Bearers to consider. Why was their sword in the keep? For now, are you ready to resume our hunt for the Riven Cataclysm, little mortal? I assumed you'd want time to sample Madame Wim's. You are not wrong in your summation. But we are not without avenues to explore. Remember the broken sword hilt you found at Burning Gyre Keep? It carries the mark of the Blade Bearers. The Blade Bearers are nomads.
You are unlikely to find any of Mehrunes Dagon's servants in Wretched Spire, Master. Long ago, the Prince of Destruction commanded that no Daedra among his legions should look upon that place, or even speak of it. He was... never heard of him, but I do not trust him. I will watch him closely, Master. Sniff out. I do not know.
Our work is only beginning, mortal. These incarnates threaten not only Fargrave, but your world as well.
I've heard the Dagonists have been largely driven from the city.
Vree considers this development. The cult's votives no longer affect the mortals of Fargrave, then.
Yes, a relief to be sure.
Vree ponders this with regret. The mortals were more interesting than the cult. I see the last of the Fool Killers still consorts with mortals.
And I see a Blade Bearer who could use a new perspective.
You travel a strange path, Lyranth. I won't ally with kin such as you.
I was not offering an alliance. Mortals, speak to Rinkias. Tell him about Burning Gyre Keep.
Mortals in the Deadlands exist only at Mehrunes Dagon's sufferance. They grovel in his cult, toil as his slaves, or... No Blade Bearer would willingly enter a fortress loyal to Lord Dagon. I'm in search of my clan members who disappeared, however. You say you found one of our swords at Burning Gyre Keep. Tell me, what do you know of the Order of the Waking Flame? An audacious plan? Mehrunes Dagon has swallowed mortal realms before, or at least a portion of them. such as this settlement you see before you. You are fortunate that their plan failed. What brings you to the Deadlands now? If Dagon's servants struck down my kin to protect this device, I will punish them. But first, they must be found. My scout Jind is a Dremora kin marcher. She studies relics and devices. Zainawaz is Zivalai. Kin marcher Jind oversees a foundry in the Sever, not far from Wretched Spire. Zainawaz is a master of a jail in the Burn, a place of suffering. It is unusual for two high-ranking lieutenants of Arkanaz Novkroz to suddenly concern themselves with mortals, yes. Novkroz has nothing but contempt for your kind. Is that all? I grow impatient. When Dagon's purposes interfere with our own, we gladly fight his minions. Prince Dagon knows this and welcomes it. We have met the Valkanaz in battle before. This business of mortal secrets and missing Dremora is new, however. Mika, Drozu, stay vigilant. It's possible our clanmates will return. I might be waiting for others of my kind to reform before going out into the plains once again. But do not mistake, that is not common knowledge. Why would Nas send someone as mortal as you to track it down? This is a mystery. Very well, I suppose that's true. Uxark went to oblivion with a smile on her face, no, and they are both fools. Let me mark the portal's location for you. The mortal appears. Surprising, but acceptable. I expected you to be killed on your way here. Perhaps you are more capable than you appear. This is the foundry of Jind, kin marcher under Valkanaz Novkroz. Here she look for strange devices or documents about mortal machines in Jin's foundry. I will search for signs of my blade bearers and question any churls I find. There is a ritual site. I will only wait. I expect. I've had dislike.
That Rinkias doesn't know what to make of you, Master. He seems like the suspicious type. Strange drawing, Master. Does Jind intend to construct? mortal woman dares command Jind and Nokfroz? Arrogant. Why does she need so many Dremora? If you find it, we may learn something. I knew that lying King Archer wouldn't release me, even if I did translate the note stolen from Sister Saldina. Narkrovs thinks he can make his own catalyst. Let them kill me. He'll never match Sister Saldina's brilliance. Ah, Narkrovs seeks to undermine the mortal Saldina. Two factions vying for Lord Dagon's favor. Let us hope for rivers of blood.
I thought Jind would slice your flesh to ribbons. Mortals have too many expressions. Mortals have... For what purpose? Prince Dagon commanded Valknar's Novkroz and his subordinates to assist the mortals of his waking flame cult. Or so I heard. If the mortals devised it, this reeks of mortal lies and trickery. Mortals do not enslave kin. And yet... I found signs left by my blade bearers. Kin of many clans gathered here before they were taken somewhere else. Yes. Kin are not to be used by mortals. The very thought offends me. I must find signs of my missing clanmates. Meet me near the jail of Xanawaz. The area features many deep ravines. Do not fall into one and die. You are not a blade bearer. You have no means to perceive the secret symbols of my kin. We are of Oblivion. We are blade bearers. All the kin of my clan are pact bound one. We will investigate the Zivilized Xanawaz. I will meet you there, if you survive the journey. The Zivilai will grind your mortal bones to ash if he sends you here. Xanawaz is one of Valknar's Novkroz's most fearsome underlings. He commands many Dremora. I do not know if he and Jind work together for their master or if they compete for his approval. Blade bearers would not allow themselves to be seen by you, so do not waste your time looking for them. Search for information about the mortal device that drew my scouts to this site. You exhaust me with all these questions. Are all mortals so uncertain?
Apparently I am.
There is a Zivalai erect. Stay alert, mortal. You seem to handle yourself well. Cytomaz is dangerous.
What a poorly crafted runic crux. Whatever ritual they plan to use it for will most likely fail. Scratchings? They really are trying to build their own cataclysm master.
approaches. You are not the cataclysms. I never hit it.
Wicked. He probably didn't even provide the torturer with much sport.
Come on. This isn't right. Are you really here? In the Deadlands? Or am I merely perceiving you from Somerset? Can you hear me? Another improvement. I've been trapped in this synchrocesiac state for I don't know how long. My senses, myself, scattered far and wide. I'm barely aligned enough to communicate. I need an intervention to pull me free. Out of sync with reality. The only lead I have is one of Irvank's disciples, Mora, in Windswept Crag. I've been trying to communicate with her for hours, but I get no response. If you speak... I wanted to study the 11th Force change within this realm of oblivion. You see, Mehrunes Dagon is best known for his power of destruction, but that is merely a portion. Correct. Change is the most sacred of the 11 forces that govern reality. I thought observing it in such... Among other things, I'm out of sync with this realm, with myself. It seems that I've regained enough alignment to interact with you, but there's no telling. Are you suggesting I should have dragged half the Order along on this expedition? Maybe held a symposium? I prefer to conduct my studies at my own pace, thank you. Though I did appear to underestimate how strong the 11th Force would be here. Being right, Master, is half the reason why I'm here. I hardly have a moment to myself.
Okie dokie.
You have found information. Of course. Akanaznov refuses to accept that the mortal followers of Mehrunes Dagon can succeed where he has failed. A useful insight. Blind seer. That means nothing to me. Nor can I make sense of the drawing. The runic crux, however. My kin learned little that we did not already know. They waited here, hoping to trail a waking flame messenger back to Sister Seldina. Since they are not here, it must have worked. Which leaves us no closer to finding this mortal device, or my kin. Defective parts, strange scribblings, the inventions of a blind seer. I hope Lyranth learned more in Fargrave.
The inventions of a blind seer. Interesting. I believe we know his name.
Elagian. That's what I remembered earlier. Lyranth helped me.
Elagian? That old lunatic? He was locked in the blood pit last I knew.
Did that Datrat talk?
His pathetic form holds Arox the Mutilator, Titan of Destruction. Master, let's talk. Not so long ago, the blood pit trembled at the mere rumor of my approach. They cowered before me. I first encountered Elagian there. He was quite mad. The blood pit is a foul prison that I once oversaw. When I was cursed, I awoke there in this reduced form, cast down with others. Master, I am not sure if Elagian knows who Elagian is, or why he is there. You'll see. The blood pit lies northwest of Burning Gyre Keep. I can guide you, but the presence of powerful Daedra not aligned with Prince Dagon will be noticed. The blood pit imprisons disloyal Daedra with mystic wards. Lyranth and the Blade Bearer would have to shatter those wards to enter. Mortals, the walls and locks are enough to bar your path. Your Dremora allies cannot come with us. I was imprisoned there before I escaped, only to be captured by the Collector. Damn his many eyes! They never were able to have let us depart!
Let's meet at the Blood Pit. If I know Elagian, maybe he knows me.
You, stop for a moment. I know it. Glad to see someone who's not Daedric. My friend and I need your help. A beast lives in this citadel, the Ravner. It slaughtered my clan. Only a few of us lived. So, we found our way into the dead by entering the citadel they call Ardent Hope and hunting it. Then you know I'm the last of my clan. A Zivalai patrol found us, and they died. Now we stand a chance with you here. Get to it, Atrozu. Find the Ravner.
You're an illusion. Or real. Am I saved? We must hurry. The Dremnikin. It's hot sometimes.
I'm sorry, friend. Look around for anything. The prisoner mentioned the Ravener's orb. Where did it go? Is that a piece of the Ravner? What do those papers say? The Ravener completely drained this man's life spirit. So, not just magic. Makes sense. The journal claims each...
through the wall.
I sense it near. Find it.
You hear that? The Ravener. From the tower. Before we go farther, we need to talk. I expected none of this. The Ravener speaks? And what's the purpose of a tower full of books? After everything because it took everything. My entire clan, my home, my future, all gone due to this beast. I know it's hunting prey, and it's falling apart. I wish I could burn them all.
It arrives. I shall know it soon.
A dead end. But what's this contraption? Maybe it opens a path. Based on the runic arrangement, didn't you hear the voice? True.
just know that the Ravener's through here. Let's go. Look here. So much No! I won't let this happen! This whole time he was hunting a Trozu because of what he represents. The Ravener didn't just want to devour my clanmates. It craved the very idea of the Kalmar. Our unity. Our fellowship. It would mean our complete... You have to understand. As our totem, a Trozu is the clan. The bond between each Kalmar. Our memories of the past.
Blood! It's coming back! So much blood! Someone, please, rescue us!
I can't find my family.
Only a spirit. Ravener! I won't let you take a Trozu!
My prey arrives. The hunt is complete. Why do you struggle? Accept your fate. No!
It may return. We need to stop it from ever finding us. Look, the scrying orb! Here it is. But I'm still not sure.
Please, let this torture end. I beg you.
The Ravener's hunt could end here. But my clan, my family... Because they still exist inside that orb, I still have a Trozu. These last remnants of them keep him alive. If we destroy this, I lose them for good. And a Trozu leaves with them. We leave them, and I keep a Trozu. I can weaken the orb enough so we can escape. And we'll have to run forever. But at least a Trozu would stay with me. Please, help me choose. Save my own life? Or do I keep my clan's memory alive?
Honestly, but for the clan, I wouldn't let them suffer.
You're right. I'm the final Kalmar. If I throw away my life, then all this was for nothing. Without the orb, the Ravener never completes its hunt. Let it starve. Let's do this. For the Kalmar! I'm so sorry, Petrozu. I have enough strength for a portal out of here. Come on. Goodbye, my old friend. Thank you for helping me do what's right.
Aw.
We survived. From the moment we came into the Deadlands, I assumed this was a suicide mission. If you hadn't come along, it likely would have been. Never thought for a moment. I don't know. I need to find a way back home, away from this plane. And I must perform rites for the dead.
but I can manage that on my own. No need for a protector. Here's the reward I promised.
Ooh, Hope's Hero.
So the ghost returns.
Wait, you can see me?
And hear you, unfortunately. I see you brought someone to help offend my other senses, too. Your odor precedes you, leaky skin bag. At least I could tune out the apparition, but your sweaty, reeking body would test even Lord Dagon's endurance. Well, go on. Sending you to Master Irving would be akin to farting downwind. I would inflict your odious odor on my worst enemy, let alone a Daedra of his esteem. Whatever your troubles, they'll be over soon. Your smelly existences are mercifully brief. I just want to fish without your fetid meat musk burning my nose. You can go pick apocalypse seeds from an end times ash tree for all I care.
Okay.
I'm sorry you had to endure that, but considering most Daedra's temperaments, Mora's caustic personality isn't so bad. I think we might be able to make some headway with her. I've observed her for some time now, while trying to make contact. I think she's dissatisfied by more than just our presence. There's something more to this apocalypse seed business than she's willing to admit. It might help persuade her. Mora mentioned... Here! This is the specimen we're looking for. Well, in a manner of speaking. This is an end times ash tree, but it appears to be like most things in the Deadlands. Dead. All is not lost. If we want to... I am still tenuous. Cleansing fire. That's a good start. The syncrocesia, it's... We've looped back upon ourselves. You'll need to try something else. Something's changing. That is deeply unpleasant, but at least we're returning to a stable current. I feel out. I appreciate trial and error methodologies, but I'd really rather not test our luck with the 11. Not again.
Why are people firing fireworks, man?
I've heard of these kind of phenomena before.
Okay, sorry.
New life breaking through the quenched flames.
There we go.
My body, it's gone. Again. Somehow our meddling with the end times ash affected my asynchronous state. I was fully aligned with myself again, if only for a brief moment. Puzzling. We could, but Mora, we have something for you.
Oh, a new smell. How inventive. An apocalypse seed. How did you... I honestly thought you'd wander off and die before the new seedlings took. And you just brought this to me? Why would you do that? I made no pact with you. I don't understand. This is some sort of trick, isn't it? Are you even smart enough for tricks? Maybe you really did just bring it to me. Idiot mortal. Well, it's not like I'm just going to turn it away, but I'm not going to be in debt to a mortal. I suppose you demonstrated you aren't completely useless, and you muffled your overpowering stench. Fine, I'll help you to find Master Irving. Seek out Shirodar in the Flea Pits district of Wretched.
Wretched Spire? I'll meet you there.
Has it now? That's good. Hopefully not humid rain. Oh, it pissed rain earlier? Well, like I said, hopefully not humid rain. Because that's the worst. And someone's shooting off fireworks. It's not even 4th of July anymore. Why are you shooting off flipping fireworks, people? Brother.
Wait,
Someone was here yesterday night. What?
Gilfrick sent you to haunt me, didn't he? Dubious hench ghost, this one is not fooled.
Oh, like fireworks.
Ah, mercy! This one does not wish to become Gilfrex's ghost slave as well.
Just stop for one moment and let me explain.
Call off your attack, ghost. Shirodar knows when you... Don't? That one, the ghost, she said the same. But Gilfrex has his tricks. His dogs hunt this one like an animal. Shirodar does not know you, so he thought you among them. Mora, the Daedra who is most rude. To hear it from her, this one's fragrance would befoul all the corners of oblivion. Never has Shirodar been so insulted. Sorry, Shirodar is too busy fleeing for his life to be of much help. Oh, if you were to get Gilfrex off Shirodar's tail, that would make you much more agreeable in this one's book. Shirodar is greatly in debt, but what Gilfrex asks for is beyond what this one can deliver. Perhaps you can remedy this. Gilfrex rules the Fleepid district, feeding on desperation and despair. Shirodar suspects he is not so important for a Daedra, but among the dregs of Wretched Spire, he is a king. He is under the impression that this one can retrieve some foul Daedric trinket from a most dangerous place. This one is much more skilled at fleeing and cowering.
Let's find this Gilfrex and be done with it.
I'm literally eating chips.
I just need more time.
Time? I have time. You do not. One day, filth. You're not one of my debtors. Yet. But everyone in Wretched Spire needs something, and I provide. So what can I do for you? Right to the chase. I hate that. I like to watch the needy squirm. Shirodar, for example. Big squirmer. You, not so much, I suppose. Is that why the cat sent you? As muscle? Raw deal. You'll never collect. Either way, the cat promised he could get me a little item called the Slave Choker from False Martyr's Folly. It's not getting me any closer to the Slave Choker, that's for sure. Fine. I've wrung enough fear out of the cat these last few days to have my fill. It's over.
Wow! It's just, I thought my life flashed before my eyes. I thought my computer just DC'd. Well, damn. The combat was too powerful. The combat was too powerful. Oh, That was funny. Yeah, people are just firing off fireworks, man. I don't know if you could hear that. It's not even 4th of July. What are they? Never mind. It's like, yeah, it's like, well, I mean, I guess it's still July, but still. Like, technically, they're not supposed to be doing that, but, you know. Technically, they're not supposed to be doing that. Technically. Because it's 10 o'clock right now, and that's when the noise suppression stuff are like, yeah.
I'm not supposed to.
What is in here? Armored wolf. Oh, that looks cool. Sweet roll. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Away.
Just stay put. My friend is never going to catch up if you keep running off.
But that is how Gilfrix catches up to this one too!
I told you. They've already paid.
It's you. Gilfrix forgave it? Gilfrix never forgives anything. Or perhaps Master Erwin was right. This one's fortunes can change for the better. Perhaps, well, you see, this one does not know the Master's ever-shifting path, so he cannot say for sure. But he does know that Master Erwin planned to visit a new disciple. Or disciple-to-be, rather. Hixo, a skeptic of the Master's. This one will mark the place on your map. He is certain you will find the stubborn one and Master Erwin there.
My synchrothesia is shifting again. Hixo, was it? No need for any hostility. Well, that makes the risk of bodily harm moot.
What maggot? Master of lies. Irving says even stone softens when needed. Nonsense. Things made strong are strong. Things made weak are weak. Prove the strength of his words. Otherwise, Irving, show me the strong stone that becomes soft. The hard stone that becomes brittle. The weak stone that becomes...
Okay. Hi. That'll go away. This... Oh, it's a public dungeon.
Dare challenge our Lord of Fire and Flood? Can your insignificance be more apparent?
Don't you just die already?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why are none of my things working? Bruh. Nothing's... My game glitching out. My game must be glitching out. Yeah, it's glitching out. Why is it glitching out? Come on! Yeah, nothing's working, man. There we go. Now everything's working again. What the flying crap? Give me back my werewolf form, fool. Why is it... I'm doing nothing to revert my werewolf form. Why is it doing this? Oh my fucking god. Why is it doing that? I'm doing nothing to cause this. Fuck you. on. Ooh.
Over here. Did you find the stones? Ixo should be along. It'd be hard to miss. Oh, well, he's arrived.
It is as Irving said. Strong becomes weak. Weak becomes strong. Change is inevitable. Irving awaits you to the south. Grow, maggot, into something strong.
I'm really glad your mood improved before this happened. Hello? Who's speaking? Wait. Master Irving? Is that you?
I've been expecting you to. Your friend is ever present here. Everywhere and nowhere. To you, I cannot change her, but she can change herself. She seeks to master the 11th Force, but you do not master change. She must let go of this urge before the current she fights against. The dance is born to fly, but still...
Not what I expected, but then nothing about this journey has been thus far. The Banekins, Master Irving's voice, comes through clearly, but I don't understand. He's telling me he can't correct... I don't know. If a Master of the 11th Force can't fix this, what hope do I have? I can barely think straight anymore. If you have any brilliant ideas, I'm open to suggestions.
Hmm. Okay, so this is very passive. This is just a dick move.
You're right. I'm letting fear and frustration get the better of me. This is no different than any of my other studies. I just need to focus my efforts and learn for myself. I am a master of the old ways, and the 11 forces are mine to command.
Then force! Change!
It's too much. I can't keep fighting it. I have to let go. I feel it. Pulling. Pushing. But I can flow with it. I can align with it. At last. I'm whole again. I can't begin to describe how unpleasant it is to be strewn across the cosmos. I think my sense of touch was underwater half the time. And my teeth feel like I've been sleeping with my mouth open. Yes, I understand how to keep this realm's chaos from pulling me apart now. I'll be fine, thanks to your efforts as my proxy. If I had to be out of phase with reality, I'm glad you were there to help me. Well, of course, it's not so easy to let go of control when your entire existence is in jeopardy. Then I think you have a great deal to learn about the mortal condition. I can share the finer details later.
Okay. Might as well get that treasure map.
Don't just stand there, scamp. Get down. Don't let... You really don't know anything about where you are, do you? That's the Brandfire Reformatory. Nothing good happens there. The Order of the Waking Flame cult takes people inside and they don't leave again. No, this PB has harebrained a bit.
Only if...
Rage. Lady had a dramatic speech there. I didn't hear it. Hello, Wrath, by the way. I did not hear it. For some reason. Somebody always... You're not wrong, Darklight. Not wrong. Well, no, I don't need that. How are you, Wrath? Hope work is treating you well. I'm assuming you're home. Or I should say, how was your week? How was your week? Assuming busy?
You've got rubbish?
There we go. Is that some inventory? Long busy week. Plus weekend. This weekend much organization. I get that. I get that. ESO has been very unstable this stream. Worse than usual. Maybe it's the Deadlands, who knows? The Deadlands have much textures. Much textures, much wow. Work shifted me because to work from home, weird, because you usually prefer a mental separation of work at home. That's weird. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I mean, why would they do why would they do that? I get it, like, you know, mental separation from work and home and stuff like that. Yeah, like I'd prefer going in too. That is weird. That is very weird. So I'm assuming you've just been working from home as of late? I guess that's what you're telling me? Rude. When did they tell you this, Raph? Like, this week? I'm assuming this week? Yeah. That's a little strange. That's a little... Oh. That is a little strange. There's a reason, but I can't. That's fair. You don't have to talk about it. If there is a reason, then that is fair. Yeah, I was only asking, you know, but if you can't technically talk about it, and yes, that's what it means, and it started last week. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. You know, the... Okie dokie. So we need to go over here. This is good, man. Oh. Gamps. So many dead cultists. Nope. Right. Sleep. Bye. I'm sorry, what? It's up here.
Your service to Lord Dagon is no longer required.
Casual questing today? Yeah, pretty much. Finishing up Blackwood. Well, no, I did that last time. I'm doing the Deadlands. Don't know if I'll do High Isle, though. Don't know if I'll do High Isle. Or at least start it at least. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get up here. Has to be away. Oh. Oh. Here we go. This guy's short hunter. Ew.
Over here. It's been a while since an occultist went into the reformatory. How did you fare? Did you find Pibiha? Where is she? Is she all right? A note. What that means. My foolish sister. Always so proud. Here's your reward, stranger. You brought as much of Pibiha back to me as you could. Even with the pain they bring, Tufe is glad to have these words. It is not a surprise, but the shock of her death still hurts. My stupid, foolish sister. She just had to go to that meeting. Tufe should go back to Fargrave as soon as she can. She didn't tell her family where she was going when Pibiha disappeared. They must be so worried. This one came to the burn through the Plaza of Portals in Fargrave. With luck, she'll find the portal here still open when she retraces her steps. It's no use. Pibiha never gave in to sorrow, and neither will Tufe. Don't worry, just because Tufe is cautious doesn't mean that this one has not had her own adventures. She'll manage.
Over here, friend. No one's come in or out. The Blood Pit. If names are omens,
I've been
then
slowly
this is a
getting
dire
through the
one.
main story and Dark
After what
Brotherhood
Aarox
story
told us about the place,
quest over the past week.
I
How are
admit I
you
wouldn't
enjoying
want to
them?
set foot there until we exhausted every other lead we had.
I enjoyed them.
I'm not sure. Wouldn't a place like this leave scars you couldn't forget?
Or did you... Better question. Did you do them before and are you redoing them?
I don't know. And what does it matter? However we met,
If not...
I just hope Elijah can tell me who I was before this mask was adhered to my
I've usually
face.
been going through the main quest zone stories
nice
as
if you
well
tell us something
as the
useful
other
about
alliance
what it is.
after, but this time I'm doing in reverse order. Nice. I did everything in chronological order. This is my... Gosh.
The blind old fool is useless. All he did was babble about nonsense.
He is becoming resistant to the elixir, Valkenar's Nokros. There's nothing to be done.
Nothing to be done. Be grateful that I am not my predecessor, Aarox the Mutilator.
Nokros is weak. I would have killed the Overseer for her failure.
Interesting. Yeah, so after this, I may or may not do High Isle.
Valkenar's Nokros. Do you have any idea when Aarox the Mutilator
Never done before ever. I spent most of ESO in the early day is doing it. Oh, okay. So I guess the question still stands. How are you enjoying it?
improve the elixir before I return? And forget
How are you liking them? Honestly, I don't know the order. I don't really mind to care. The order is main quest, alliances, main quest and alliances, Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild, I think Rothgar, no. No, Rothgar, then Morrowind, Somerset, no, Morrowind, Clockwork, yeah, because Morrowind, then Clockwork, then Somerset, then Elsewhere, then I'm trying to remember from memory. Then the Argonian one, I can't remember the name. Mark Meyer, then Graymore, and then Blackwood, and then High Isle, and then Necrom, and then Gold Road, and then finally Solstice. I think. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that, but I do recall the beginning parts to be a little bit like jumbled together. I think Rothgar and Dark Brotherhood Thieves Guild came after the main quest. I think. Pretty sure.
Warden's overlook is nearby. The entrance is a portal.
Still enjoying the quest fight, finding the whole game more enjoyable when I'm ignoring events and shit. Yeah, I get that. I never really cared for the events, to be honest. I would still do them, like, if it, you know, suited me. That's impressive. You have more memory than I do. Well, that's because I've been doing them for the past 3 years. Or, yeah, 3 years. And I have, because they're recent and everything. Even though I took a break last year, and came back this year, I still have a vague memory of everything. Where am I going? I really hope they bring the Haven of the Five Companions. Yeah. Back so I can finally get that house. That was a good house.
That map was obviously drawn by a prisoner.
Knockfrost returns!
Have you completed your interrogation, Falconer's Knockfrost?
Nothing but a waste of time. Just more of the same. Secure the Durance vial until I return. I must go. That tiresome mortal Selbina insists on my presence. Improve the elixir before my next interrogation.
He's getting away! I'll kill him!
I never really bothered to get the house of the five. I never really bothered to get the house of the five companions, although.
That's it. The Durance vial.
I remember the smells of this place. The old seer should be behind a glowing door.
So close, but one more obstacle. Any ideas? If Aarox is right, Elagian is behind that glowing door. That's a lot of... Yeah, I thought so too. But what if something in my past is terrible? What if that's why I can't or won't remember? All right, let's do this. I think we can use lucent crystals, just like back at the bathhouse in the shambles. Lucents can be charged with energy and used...
Apparently, I don't know what lucent crystals are, even though I've used them 1,000 fucking times.
Gather some lucents and look for a...
That's my biggest gripe with,
There's got to be one
you know, this expansion. They treat you like you're stupid. Greymoor did that too. Managed to get the house for both service. A lot of work at the time. It was worth it. Kind of still is.
Spend any amount of time scavenging.
I remember. There's a rune of unsealing on the balcony above. It unlocks the cell door, Master.
Now place the charged lucent in the discharge labyrinth. I see discharge labyrinths on the balcony above. Find some lucents, charge them, then place them up there.
The masked one speaks true. We need charged lucents.
Yeah, right?
Hurry! Activate the rune of unsealing before an overseer comes round.
Good. The sooner we finish with the old seer, the sooner we can punish
Now
Knockfrost.
let's see what Elder Giant can tell us about cataclysms.
A noise. Is someone there? No. No more visions. I don't want to drink anymore. Drink, brink, sink.
The blind seer is mad. I warned you, Master.
That's him.
Can you hear all of them? I hear all of them. Pour the season on the go. More questions? No more questions. Is it the season of blossoms yet? That was all my ideas gone. They poured them out, and now I'm an empty bottle. So empty.
Knockfrost, there's meaning in Elder Giant's babble. Perhaps he's trying to describe whatever visions plague him. The elixir Knockfrost mentioned. It sounded like he used it whenever he came to interrogate the old man. He mentioned spring. Could the elixir be related to a season? And he said something about pouring it on coals. There are braziers right beside him. Look around for Elder Giant's elixir. I imagine the overseers would keep it close by in case they needed to talk to him.
Okay.
Ooh, bile. Delicious. But probably not what you'd use to clear a mortal's mind. That smells wrong. All heat and mortal sweat. Trust me. That smells like rendered okram fat. I like it, but it might kill the old seer. That bottle smells of Nern. I hate it. But this ridiculous nose of mine is not wrong. Try it, Master. Pour it on the braziers.
My mind grows still, free of those awful visions. I do not know you, stranger, but I thank you. And the others I hear. The elixir grants me only a few moments of clarity, so speak swiftly. What do you ask, that vile creation? Knockfrost was just here asking about it. The Riven Cataclysm is my burden, my punishment, my greatest sorrow. I did not realize the purpose my designs would be turned to. Why do you seek? Yes, I believe you speak true. Destroying it would be good. You can get to the Cataclysm by going to Annihilarch's summit. Knockfrost speaks freely in my presence. He thinks me mad, that I hear nothing. Well, I am mad, and blind, but I'm not deaf. The Anchorite? No, I've not heard that word. But I sense my work. She wears my mask, doesn't she? I crafted that cursed item. It suppresses memories, both the wearers and those who knew the wearer. Everyone forgets. Speak quickly, stranger. I cannot tell you who I made the mask for or why. The enchantment I devised does not simply abolish the wearer's memories. It erases the wearer from the memory of anyone who knew her. Whoever she was, that person is... Of course not. The mask hides who she was, not who she is now. Think twice before you seek to unbind the mask from your friend.
You seem like a kindly old owl. I wish I could help you.
A kindly old owl. I remember a young girl called me that once. I have something for you.
Something for me? What is it?
This amulet. I've been saving it for so long. For you, I think. Now go. My mind. Kind, blind. It fills with a storm.
A sewer on the east wall. That's our exit, Master. We should hurry and return to Wretched Spire.
Goodbye, old owl. Let's meet back at Wretched Spire. He remembered my mask and this amulet, but he didn't remember me. I hoped Elagian would be able to tell me.
Interesting. You appear to have survived Dagon's worst prison and suffered little to no damage. And your demeanor suggests that you succeeded in your mission, though the anchorite seems distressed. Tell me, what happened in the blood? I know an Ilark summit, a high peak in the Sever, inhospitable to mortals, and Dremora for that matter. Few go there. It would be a perfect place to hide the Riven Cataclysm. But what's wrong with the anchorite? Did Elagian recognize her? Did he know? The Cataclysm and the mask. This Elagian is clever indeed. I am more determined than ever to examine the Riven Cataclysm in detail. Patience, mortal. You have done well. Take pride in your accomplishments and accept this minor token of my appreciation. With Rincaius, Arox, and the Anchorite at our side, we may yet complete both our missions. Prepare yourself. Look at us, little mortal. Forced to accept the word of a blind old seer. Imprisoned and driven mad in Mehrunes Dagon's blood pit. I have heard of the location. A barren peak scoured by winds that flay flesh from bone. A good place to build a secret retreat, provided the walls can withstand the constant... Always. With Rincaius and his blade bearers beside us, we will fight our way to the Riven Cataclysm. When I have seen what I need to, you can destroy the device. Meet us at... Grab the Daedrat and prepare yourself. The dangers of... That seems unlikely. If Saldina already had such an army, she would deploy it at once. Remember, she is eager to conquer Fargrave and earn Prince Dagon's favor. Still, I do not think we have much time before that changes.
Let us go, Master.
I'll meet you at a Nihilok summit, but we should be careful. I expect that both Sister Saldina and Notfrost may be there.
Tell me that we will find Nokfroz at Anialark's summit, Master. Oh, he has so much to answer for. If you smash him to the ground so I may reach him, I will gnaw his face off. No. Nokfroz is no mage. He must have found some relic or forgotten curse to transform me into this Daedrat body. And he must shoot daring, yes, Master. To the base of Anialark's summit, Master. Nokfroz must pay for this insult he has forced upon me.
Curious what he'll turn back into.
I can practically smell Nokfroz.
Good,
Hurry,
we're all
Master.
here.
We can catch him.
You and Drinkias will lead the assault, Mortal.
As we ascend the summit, know that I can protect you from the worst of the lightning and the wind shears, provided you do not stray too far from my side. The dangers of the Deadlands are numerous, mortal. Have you not determined that by now? You try to interpret.
Okay.
Unlike others of my ilk, I have no particular interest in open battle. I leave the assault on the summit to you and Drinkias. In addition to the harsh conditions and the destructive wind, given what we've seen of their interactions thus far, I'd say neither of them tells the other any more than necessary. Perhaps we can use that at some point. Widen...
Phew. Good. Goodbye. Thank you.
Using the natural defenses of this place to protect them. Probably Nokfroz's idea.
No. You think?
Soar above this peak. Nothing troubled my true form. That scent. Nokfroz came this way. A passage. Nokfroz went this way. In here! Hurry! This way! I will gnaw Nokfroz's nose off!
We're following your Daedrat?
Nokfroz is gone! Curse him! Master, I smell blood. Mortal blood. It seems I have a very strong nose in this puny form. I smell Knockfrost as well. He was freshly spilled, Master. A mortal died here not long ago. We should look around and see what tale this place can tell us about. Dead mortals pay little attention to where they leave their bodies, or the things they carry. Very. Search the cave, Master. A mortal died nearby.
I do not take orders from a Daedra.
That's what I smelled. It must be important.
You found something?
Yes, I did.
It did not occur to me to bother with a dead mortal. I've seen only a few dead mortals during our stays in Wretched Spire. But it's obvious that this cultist died recently. I do not need the nose of a Daedra to smell freshly spilled blood. Let me see. This key is not familiar to me, but it might prove useful. A way into the waking flame lair, perhaps? Careless of them to let some weakling walk about with it. Or for Varkanaz Novkroz to leave it behind, unless he had no need of it. We saw that Novkroz directed his underlings Jind and Zainoaz to question Waking Flame cultists about the Cataclysm device. I believe this cultist met the same fate. But seizing a captive on Sister Seldina's doorstep... Novkroz grows bold. It's unimportant what...
There is nothing defective about my hearing, Master, or my curiosity. The Blade Bearer is wrong to dismiss me with such contempt. As you wish, Master. The day will come when I fall upon your enemies like a burning thunderbolt, and lay 100 blackened skulls at your feet. Let us see if the Blade Bearer sneers at Aarox then, as you command.
The creature is stowed, then let us move. Remember, mortal, do not range too far from me, else I cannot protect you from the summit's elements.
Yes, indeed. I'm sure I'll be fine. Alright. Oh. Me? Dead. Ow. La 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 la. What the? And Storm Atchinox.
The Wind Gate. Effective for blocking narrow places. See if the key you found by the dead mortal is of any use here.
Windgate. My true form could tear through it with ease. Very good, Master. Not as good as tearing it down and stomping its rubble, but still.
Curse it. Our enemies have already fled.
Where is the Dagonist Temple? What exactly did the Mad Seer tell you, mortal? Did he lie?
Knockfrost used that portal, Master. His scent lingers.
I don't think Elegion lied. The Riven Cataclysm must be beyond that portal.
Tell me again, mortal. What exactly did Elegion say to you when you asked about the Riven Cataclysm? If that portal leads to wherever the Cataclysm waits, Then Elegian spoke true. We will not know until we use it, however. I sense that the portal connects to Nirn. Moreover, it contains a ward meant specifically for me. I dare not step through. Sister Seldina and the Waking Flame have attempted to neutralize me before. They warded this portal with a spell that will unravel my current body. Remember, I cannot die. Not like you. But I can be inconvenienced by the process of reformation. Perhaps, but it would take time we do not have. You must serve as my eyes, little mortal. Find the Cataclysm, examine it, remember everything you see. Then do whatever you feel is necessary. We suspect the Riven Cataclysm waits through that portal.
Take the Anchorite and go, mortal. I will follow after I give the Blade Bearers their instructions.
I'm back in Blackwood.
So this is now. It's so
We are blade bearers, you Dagonist fools! Free us now! Bring Caius? Our kin! They feed them to a device beneath the Citadel!
Report, Hadri. What is this place?
They call it Fort Grief. Valkanar's Nokvros's minions captured us near Jin's foundry and turned us over to the Waking Flame. They brought us here.
Mortal, I will escort my kin back to the portal. Press on and free any other blade bearers you encounter.
Okay.
Are we working with the Daedra or not?
I know that stink anywhere.
What did he say?
Over there. More cages.
Won't let you take us. Not to your damn machine.
We won't let you feed us to your device.
These mortals are allies, Dothas. Tell them what you know of this place.
Blade bearers do not bother with mortals. Even those a wretched spire we barely tolerate. But if Rincaius commands it, I will treat you as an ally. This device they call the Cataclysm. It isn't. We tracked our first group of missing blade bearers to Kinmarcher Jin's foundry. When Nokvros gave our kin to the Waking Flame mortals, we followed them to an Ilark summit. That's where Nokvros's blood adepts captured us. Yes, bound like Ogrim waiting for the torturer's lash. The mortal leader, Sister Seldina. Nokvros stood beside her like a trained clan fear. They took our kin to the Citadel, to their Cataclysm device.
Hello?
I heard the cultists talking. Apparently, early versions of the Cataclysm used a single Daedra and transformed them into some sort of living disaster. But this version, the
Bruh. What?
Mortals, you know nothing. They use the collected essences to create us. Normally, we cannot.
Mortals, make your way into the Citadel. I will follow once my kin are...
Yeah, it's... my game's glitching out of me. Oh, my lord. Yeah. It's being incredibly finicky. What is happening here? You guys are seeing this, right? Fucking buggy out. Brother. Yeah, like... There we go. What is happening? Seriously. I've never seen it glitch out this much. What? What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it's glitched. I've never, ever seen it glitch out this much. Yeah, like, my controller is like fucking unresponsive right now. Never seen it glitch out this much before.
Those Dremora aren't so haughty now, are they?
Yeah, what is... Okay, what? Hold on. Let's try this again. I've never seen it glitch out that fucking much, man. I'm surprised my computer's still going after that. That was horrible. That was so bad. Oh man. That was so bad. That was so fucking bad. How unstable are the servers in ESO right now? It must be really bad. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. It must be my computer. Good God, dude. Yeah, it's still glitching on me. There we go. Fucking finally. Okay. Quickly inside the Citadel. Jesus. Good God.
Strange sense here. Something metallic, sharp. It smells. Power. Maybe the Cataclysm, Master.
Oh, fuck me.
Mortals, I escorted my kin to safety. Now let us find the Riven Cataclysm and punish our foes.
You do not command here, Nok'Raz. I take no orders from you.
This is Selkina and Nok'Raz. They're in the chamber below.
Your mortal hubris amuses me, Selkina. But Lord Dagon has no further...
Intruders! Stop them!
You cannot create without me.
I am done with demands and posturing. I am leaving, Selkina. I am done with you.
Then go. Lord Dagon will reward my devotion. You'll see. Intruders? Good. You will fall before the power of my newest incarnate. Destroy them, my beautiful creation.
The Incarnate's drawing power from the Cataclysm. I'll try to stop the flow. There must be a switch or something.
There!
Such foolishness. Who hides behind that mask? You cannot defeat disaster incarnate.
Mortal, my shield will protect you.
Will it now?
I'll figure out something. This damn contraption.
How is taking control of the Cataclysm? That's not possible.
Caius! I don't know how long Lyrin's portal will remain open.
It took a while, but I finally determined your location and opened that portal. Come, mortal. Tell me all that transpired. Once the Blade Bearers appeared and told me about Fort Grief, it only took... You had to... Before I could examine it? Did you at least take a close look at the device? So we have nothing? Nothing I can investigate. Deadlight? That name is familiar. A lost realm somewhere in Oblivion. We need to return to Fargrave. Make inquiries. Locate this hidden place. Meet me at map...
Blade Bearers, scour the Deadlands for signs of the waking flame. Wherever Sister Seldina hides, we will find her.
Been on for 5 hours now.
I only have time for those who succeed. I am shocked. Madam Wim has spoken about this treasure for centuries, and now I'm holding it. This will be the most unique item in our care. Oh, what were you doing in there? Madam Wim will be pleased with your iridescence.
Master, show Lyrinth the twisted rod. It's important, I'm sure of it.
I assumed we'd find answers here in Fargrave. Some way to salvage the opportunity denied me at Fort Grief. But no. Even Madam Wim seems at a loss as to the location of Deadlight. Let me see. It contains a dormant enchantment of some sort. It feels unpleasant. And the magic, it smells like your Daedrat. I will keep the rod and study it as time permits. Unfortunately, I do not think it is related to Sister Seldina. I'm not sure yet, but the answer will become clear soon enough. I should not have gotten angry, little mortal. You have helped me a great deal, and you certainly helped Fargrave and Nirn by destroying the Riven Cataclysm. Take this as a reference. The secrets I seek rest with Sister Seldina. She still has the means to create more cataclysms, so the danger to Fargrave and Nirn remains. We must ascertain the location of Deadlight, and everything I know about Deadlight is rumor and conjecture. It is a plane that suffered some great cataclysm in the ancient past, a realm forgotten and lost to time. I had hoped that Madam Wim would know more, but she claims the place is a mystery. Interesting. The Bladebearer clan's scouts are indeed competent. Perhaps they can find the trail where we have thus far turned up nothing. Very well. I asked Caius to meet us.
Sorry, I was just thinking. Ever since we returned from Fort Grief, I've been having strange visions. More forgotten memories bubbling to the surface. At least, I hope that's what it is. Some mortals who linger in Fargrave for too long go insane. Twice now, something triggered a return of memory. First when the Collector examined my mask, and then when I disrupted the Cataclysm. But I just see fragments. Nothing clear or precise. Funny, but I think the amulet has something to do with it. Yes, whatever I did to the Cataclysm, and it was me, I'm certain of that, even if I don't understand how. It also charged the amulet. Like what happens to a Lucent when you place it in a Dynamis form. As I said, fragments.
Land, or wherever he is.
I've heard the Dagonists have been largely driven from the city.
Very considers this development. The cult's votives no longer affect the mortals of Fargrave.
Hail,
Oh, here we are.
Rickhouse. We found it.
Report, what have you uncovered?
You were correct. The mortal Dagonists have broken with Vulcanar's Nakvraz. They retreat to a hidden stronghold in Deadlight.
Where is Lyranth, mortal? As you heard, the Blade Bearers have found Sister Seldi. I forced a cultist to tell me about Deadlight. It's a broken realm, apparently destroyed by Mehrunes Dagon eons ago. He gave it to the cult and they built a stronghold there. A clever hiding place. But the portal to the realm requires a special key. That we have not yet determined. But I have a plan. You must follow one of the groups of cultists, trail them to the portal, and take their key. We will search for more
Let us find these mortal cultists and finish with them, Master. Then we can as you say, Master. I remain us hunt. Caius spoke true. This place reeks of the mortal. Now we know where the portal is, Master. But it's warded against beings such as myself. Prudent, but annoying. Someone got to these cultists before us, Master. That's the cipher we need, Master. Perhaps Rinkaius' plan will work after all. again, Master! Someone beat us to them!
Someone's obviously killing these
Maybe we'll find
puzzles.
something important. An intact portal key. If we align the symbols properly, it should open the way to Deadlight. We have what we need, Master. The Deadlight portal lies to the west, beyond the Blood Pit.
Locked and warded against Daedric incursion. These mortals are more resourceful than I imagined.
You did well to find this place, Rincaius. Ah, mortal. Let us confer.
Good. I was worried about...
Since you found your way to this portal, I assume you also recovered a portal key and the cipher necessary. Very good. And I also assume that you heard Rincaius? Sister Seldine awarded this portal not just to prevent my entry, but any other Daedric entity as well. Neither I, nor Rincaius, nor Aarox will be able to step through this portal. Learn whatever you can about the Cataclysm and Sister Seldina's plans. Then I suppose you will want to kill Seldina for the sake of Fargrave and Nirn. Just keep an eye on the Anchorite. The events at Fort Grief have triggered an onset of memories. Did I say I was...
I'm ready when you are. Lead the way, friend.
I would assume that Mehrunes Dagon destroyed this place for a reason. Looks fucking cool though. Jesus. You know what? Sometimes I don't even know the
Nerenth and Rincaius told me about this place. Mehrunes Dagon chased some long-forgotten enemy to this realm and laid waste to the plain. Then he awarded it to his mortal cultists, and they built a citadel here. I don't know. It's just a feeling. I'm getting those kinds of impressions all the time now. Like the dam has cracked and the memories are spilling out. I wonder what... Nothing that will help us find Sister Seldine.
Okay.
The front door might not be the best approach. Let's look for another way.
Left. Or right. Right, not left. Left is right. Is left.
This path looks promising. Let's see where it leads. This looks like an archive of some sort. Let's see if it contains anything that can help us.
Destroy!
Oh, destroy. Bruh.
That says Emperor Moraka personally ordered Elagian to design the Cataclysm for Mehrunes Dagon. Seldina bore a child to Emperor Morika? Because she thought Mehrunes Dagon told her to? That's crazy, isn't it? Sister Seldina worships destruction because she sees Mehrunes Dagon as a way to repair the design of Magnus by destroying the world. So they forced Elegion to have visions and create the Cataclysm as part of some deal between the Longhouse Emperor. Yes, can you believe it? They think they can make more of those terrible incarnates, and faster too. But have they built this new device, or do we still have time to stop them? She believes that Mehrunes Dagon will destroy the world with fire in order to remake it. After suffering at the hands of the Reach, she took up with Emperor Morika and joined the Waking Flame. Like she was trying to remake herself as well. Right, a daughter. I suppose she'd be Emperor Leovik's half-sister. Have you heard of anyone coming forward with such a claim? I'm not totally current on happenings in Tamriel, but even in Fargrave we hear rumors.
Very subtle hints, game.
I've seen this place. A glimpse in my fragments of memory. My amulet. That altar and my amulet. I wonder... Hey, I had an idea, and then suddenly... The memories are overwhelming. I see other people, hear their voices. They're filling the room. Yes, I've been here before. The power I summoned to deal with the Riven Cataclysm. I think I can do that again. The amulet reacted when I did that before, when I was focusing on the Cataclysm. This time, by unlocking everything this mask has been keeping from me. I remember things that aren't here now. A totem in the stands, a starry globe, something in the mural. Watch closely when I concentrate on the amulet. I think you might see them too. If you see any of the items I mentioned, move closer and examine them.
Do you know why I brought you here, Novice Maraid?
I do not, revered sister.
Because I could not leave you in isolation any longer. You must know the truth. You are the daughter of Emperor Morikar. And I am your mother. We will finish your training here. Do not disappoint me. When Magnus saw the mortal world was flawed, he abandoned its creation. Foolishly, the other gods proceeded and doomed us to suffering. Learn this well. Joy is an illusion. Love is a lie.
What became of Magnus, Mother?
Magnus watches from the sun, waiting to repair what the others set amiss. You will give him that chance, Maraid. Everything depends on you.
I don't understand the lesson of this tapestry. What does it mean?
Mehrunes Dagon stands before Magnus as a weapon of hope. He possesses the power to shatter the mortal world, so it can be remade. But a spark within the world is required to summon Dagon's cleansing fire from oblivion. You, my child, will be that spark.
No, Mother. I can't do that.
You dare deny your destiny, Maraid? The blood of emperors flows through your veins. This is your purpose. You will see it done.
time is short. The mask will control your powers, protect you from them. And as long as you wear it, all will forget you, including yourself and your mother.
Thank you, Elagian. I can't do as she asks. I won't be responsible for the end of the world.
I will forget you too, Marguerite. But I will leave you with my name, and I'll hold on to your father's amulet. If you ever need your memories, find me. The amulet is the key. This portal will take you to Fargrave, to a new life and a new world.
Oh my god, blinding light.
My mind feels like shattered glass, reflecting images from 1,000 shards. How can I sort through it all? Years of missing memories, flooding back in mere moments. Then you know, Sister Seldina is my mother. A consort of Emperor Moricar. Is that why I was hidden away? Raised in secret? Gods. She raised me to destroy the world with an army of incarnates. To kill so many innocent people. It's all coming back. Elagian was ordered to make me a mask to protect me from my powers. But he secretly altered it to hide me from the Dagonists, from my mother. No. I want her to see what I've become. The girl she tried to turn into a weapon is the same woman tearing down her wretched cult. The power of the mask is broken. I'm Mairead, but I'm also the Anchorite, and I'm through hiding from my past. Sister Seldina must be nearby. I'll put an end to this myself.
No, you won't.
Daedra are attacking! Nokfrost broke through the wards!
Find the longhouse there! Volcanar's Nokfrost demands it!
Together, we can destroy Nirn and set everything aright.
Set aright? I should have waited for you. You have to
You
stop her.
dare turn my daughter against me? You will be cleansed in the fire that remakes the world. Fool! You cannot stop what is coming.
You eliminated Sister Seldina and served up Moricar's heir on a silver platter. Her blood will fuel my perfected cataclysm. With it, I shall conquer Fargrave for Mehrunes Dagon. And after that, your world shall fall.
my amulet friend! Keep it safe!
Can you hear me? Ah, good. Now that you're here, tell me what happened in Deadlight. Valkanas Nokvraz and an entire cohort of Why would Valkanas Nokvraz take the Anchorite? We saw that she had some power over the Cataclysm, but what use of that? You unlocked her memories? Overcome the power of her mask? Interesting. And Nokvraz has a... what did you call it? A perfected Cataclysm. Tell me, what did the Anchorite remember? The daughter of a Longhouse Emperor and a powerful follower of Mehrunes Dagon. That's a recipe for, quite literally, disaster. But why did Nokvraz take the Anchorite? We can't allow Nokvraz to harm the Anchorite or spill a drop of her blood. We will deal with that shortly. You ended the threat of Sister Seldina and revealed things I did not know. I am satisfied with that. We can't leave. I always have a plan, mortal. We will require allies for this. Rincaius and his blade bearers, and a way to get inside. The Waking Flame portal key will do, if we can attune it properly. And we need Aarox. He should be familiar with Ardent. Portal keys, when properly attuned, can open Go on.
Okie dokie.
Valkanas Nokvraz will come for Fargrave next, Win. My blade bearers and I will not wait for that.
Ah, my favorite mortal returns. I do appreciate when Lyranth deigns to share you with me. Don't mind Rincaius. He believes that every problem can be solved with a sword. I do... You too? Ardent Hope is Valkanas Nokvraz's seat of power, and it now appears that he is supreme among Mehrunes Dagon's vassals. I do not see why you all insist on making him your enemy. And if he succeeds, I would be foolish to defy the new regime. Still, it would be irksome to live under the Prince of Destruction's authority. At least you have a slightly better idea than a frontal assault. The blade bearers are fools to consider it. This key would... I can't abide the Anchorite need. I would...
Drozu, gather the blade bearers. We must attack Ardent Hope before Nokvraz makes his next move.
Our swords are yours to command.
Oh god. Do not want to do that. Get through.
dais by matching the stones with the runes nearby, while I attune the portal. Oh, nicely done. I can sense the connections. Enter an opening. The key is attuned and the dais activated, mortal. Here you are, a fresh for you, sweet mortal. Always. Let Lirinth and the others worry about these affairs and come back to Fargrave with me. Your life is short enough. Why risk it on this fool? Oh, I was only having a bit of fun. You are so deliciously stoic. And correct, I must admit. Mehrunes Dagon has long coveted Fargrave's doors to the many realms. Do not let Nokros use our fair anchorite to accomplish that. Remember, what else would you...
The Blade Bearers will keep the fortress's defenders occupied.
Leave that to your clan, Rinkias, and come with us. We could use your sword.
I will face Nokros in open battle, in the sight of my kin. That is the path of honor.
Well said, Blade Bearer, but I will destroy Nokros. Master, a word, please. I was once supreme among Lord Dagon's warlords. By the strength of my own hand, I kept the Dremora of the Deadlands in line.
Good hunting, mortal. My blade bearers and I will draw the ire of Nokros' army while you infiltrate. A mortal worry. The stronger will fight for his position. The weaker will the paths of...
I was once supreme. Hate is too weak a word for what I feel, Master. I guess you say.
Go on.
Taking a long time to load. There we go.
This is the Barbican, Master. Go east and then north to reach the inner keep.
There is our distraction, just as Rinkias promised. Let us not waste it. To the inner keep.
Mortal blood.
Ow.
Watch for blood events. They are Nokros' most trusted servants. If we encounter them, the anchorite may be nearby.
Not the anchoress. She smells different. Keep looking. The anchorite. She's near.
I sense her presence as well. Black Lord's up. He has the anchorite. Let us listen in.
Your blood will empower the perfected cataclysm and birth an incarnate to conquer all from Mehrunes Dagon.
I'll destroy that device, just like I destroyed the Riven Cataclysm.
Volcanaz Nakfrost, cast down the foolish Aarox and purge the Order of the Waking Flame. You will submit too. Bring her. Nakfrost awaits us in the volcano. And you there, in the shadows. We will deal with you soon enough.
Foolish! When I am restored, I will return and slaughter them all!
Another timing. The Blade Bearers draw the attention of most of the fortress, but they will not endure much longer. We must
feel
hurry.
my wrath! Let me down, Master. I can run from here.
As I feared, the Blade Bearers falter.
These are the mighty Blade Bearers. Kneel, Ringkais, or Volcanaz Nakfraz will erase your clan from existence.
The path to the Cataclysm lies ahead, but the Blade Bearers are in trouble. If they fall, all eyes will turn toward us as we ascend. We will never reach the anchorite. Perhaps now is the time. I am guessing, but a guess is all I have. I believe that the Twisted Rod holds the key to breaking Aarox's curse. The magic inside it, it's Aarox's true form. If I break the rod, Aarox would be restored to his former glory. Time, or lack thereof, is the issue. If I had more of it, if we want to save...
Break the rod! Release me to seek my vengeance! I demand it!
Magic is released. Get ready, Daedrat. Your final flight is about to begin.
Behold the wrath of Aarox the Mutilator. Behold your doom.
Aarox has returned. Run!
Blade Bearers, on your feet, rally to me!
Come, mortal. I can smell Nakraz's fear. Take the path of cinders, and I will help you reach the anchorite.
Go, mortal. The Blade Bearers will lead you as you can.
Three gates bar your path, mortal. The Mutilator. Destroy. Onward, mortal. These barricades cannot stand against my true form. See how they tremble before us. To the next gate.
Oh. Why did I do that? Bruh. What am I doing? Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Oh. I don't want to link to chat. Well.
Falls, mortal. To the volcano. My vengeance is at hand.
Yep.
Too late, mortal. The anchorite's blood flows through the catalyst, and soon, Vulcanar's Nakfars will emerge transformed! No bonds can withstand Aarox's teeth! You are free,
Innocent fools. I already have what I need from Emperor Morganar's head. Embodiment of destruction and creation, found within one mighty fall. I am the perfected incarnate.
Vulcanar's Nakfars! Prepare to meet your doom!
I'll support you, friend. Just like at the Riven Cataclysm.
You can disaster take you, mortal.
Soon my power will be ready to use!
Oh god.
did it! I wasn't sure you'd come for me, but I'm glad you did. Wait. Do you feel that? Something's coming. Oh no.
Crows underestimated you. You are indeed powerful. For mortals. I remember you, one. Morikar's whelp. I have plans for you. Your companions, however, are a momentary nuisance. I shall destroy them.
Fall back! We cannot fight Mehrunes Dagon.
Hang on! I'll get us out of here!
Oh, Fargrave, how I missed you.
Well fought, all of you. Lord Aerox, it was an honor to share a battlefield with you.
Yes. Forever they will fear my name, no matter what form I wear.
Back to the House of Winds. We need time to recover. And to talk.
Walk the streets with pride, mortals. You saved Fargrave.
Did you hear? Mehrunes Dagon said he had plans for me.
All has turned out to my satisfaction. I learned what I needed to, and you eliminated the threat of incarnates laying waste to Fargrave and the mortal world. And with Sister Seldina and Valkanaz Nakvraz gone, none remain to build new cataclysts. You have served me well, and I have a certain fondness for you, mortal. But do not presume that we are friends. Dremora have no need of such things. And I will not share my secrets with you. They are mine, and mine alone. Let us talk of other things.
Okay.
It would have been difficult even before you chose to break the Twisted Rod. Without the relic, the endeavor seems doomed to failure. I doubt it would be worth my effort to even try. Gratitude is foreign to our natures. I understand the concept only because I know more about mortals than most of my kind. Bargains, though. Should I acquire the means to restore Aerox, he would pay any price for my aid. It is over for now, little mortal. We stopped the Waking Flame's threat to Blackwood and saved Fargrave from the Incarnates, but many questions remain unanswered. Mehrunes Dagon is still a threat to your world, mortal, and there are things I still wish to learn. I want to resume our search for the fourth ambition. And we should track down the other ambitions, Sombrin and Kalia. They need to rejoin us before Mehrunes Dagon's lackeys find them. I also want to know why Dagon is interested in the Anchorite. I sent for your wood elf friend, Evely Sharp-Arrow. I asked her to comb through the Longhouse Emperor's documents, to look for more clues as to the fourth ambition's hiding place. The window of opportunity closes quickly, mortal. Both...
I think she is the fourth ambition. There's only one. There's really no other way she could be.
Dacons, this place is amazing. This place is incredible. Investigator Vale never went to Oblivion in any of her stories, so I wasn't sure what to expect. A lot of crazy talk about conquest, Mehrunes Dagon, and staining the world with the blood of their enemies, but nothing more about the ambitions. Ugh, it's so frustrating. I definitively could tell. Yeah, sorry. I know Lyrinth was counting on me to come up with some clue to follow. I thought I had a lead about one of their holdings, but I hit a dead end. It seems like the Longhouse Emperors took all the information with them to their graves, mostly helping out around Leowyn. And I did a couple of small tasks for Governor Keshu, rounding up a few stray cultists, that sort of... She gave me the highlights. Weird cataclysm devices, Sister Seldina, that evil Nakvraz guy. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help.
I can't wait to meet the anchorite, though. I always thought about getting a mask, like the Green Hood or the Skull. She sent one of her creepy followers.
The Longhouse documents were no help, and I still haven't heard any word from my contacts. Our next chance can be found at the House of Whims.
The House of Whims? That sounds intriguing.
Meet me at the House of Whims. It's time to explore the Anchorite's memories.
Okay. Yeah, she's the last ambition. there's no other there's no other logical explanation. How could she be?
Anchorite, Mehrunes Dagon was particularly interested in you at Ardent Hope. We must examine your memories.
So you're the anchorite, huh? Neat mask.
Thanks. I like your bow, too.
Let us begin. Mortal, use the vessel to collect the memory fragments when they appear. I will use the Anchorite's amulet as a focus.
Is this supposed to hurt?
There, a memory fragment. Take it.
She is my blood. The legacy of the Longhouse Emperors flows through her veins.
Keep going. We are close.
Another memory fragment. Take it before it disperses.
You are a tool, nothing more. Fulfill your purpose, or you will be discarded.
No, please, make it stop. You're hurting her. Stop. Stop this now.
Foolish mortals. You try my patience.
The Anchorite's memories are too scattered, unfocused. She has not yet come to grips with the fact that these newly restored memories belong to her. Let me see the memory vessel. Perhaps... this is a very early memory. The Anchorite as a babe, hearing her father's voice. I can use this, yes. Another early memory, but this time her father's voice is cold, commanding. These fragments vibrate with emotional veracity, a signature of sorts. I can use that to scry the location. If you find the Emperor, you can talk to him. Get the information you need, directly from Morakar himself. I sense he is imprisoned in the Deadlands, in the Brandfire Reformatory. Take the Anchorite's amulet. It will lead you to the Emperor's soul. As I understand it...
It's my amulet and my memories, so I'm going with you.
Very well. Take the Anchorite and explore this memory. See where it leads. Meanwhile, I will begin the hunt for Sombren and Kalia.
You shouldn't go alone, Lyrinth. I'll join you.
How distrustful, Evely. Fine. Mortal, we will find you when we have word.
is it. A wisp. Let's follow it. I wonder how many souls are trapped in this place. This is what the Longhouse Emperors expected when they made their bargain with Mehrunes Dagon.
Hold on. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Let me get inside first. I think my Twitch chat just connected. What is happening here? Yeah, my Twitch chat disconnected. Wait. Alright. Give me a second here. Yep, disconnected. Okay, hold on. Hello, Degen. Sorry I didn't see you come in. My chat literally, quite literally just disconnected. Quite literally disconnected for some reason. Apologies. Try and reconnect it. Hold on. Let me try and reconnect it real quick. Forums, Twitch. I think it is Twitch. Log out. Back in. There we go. Thank you, Wrath, for the shout out for Degen Dev. I think just logging back in and logging back out helped to fix the issue, so. How are you, Degen? Hope you're well.
That looks like some sort of forge.
It should be fixed now.
Still works.
I didn't see. I saw the shout out, but it didn't. I think it. Who knows? I don't know how long you've been in chat, but open.
Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from the furnace. The furnace door is sealed tight. Why would my amulet lead us here?
Open the door. Your Emperor commands it.
The same voice from my memory. Emperor Morikar.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you, Wrath, for testing.
We need
Yep,
to find
shit, it's fixed now.
I think we can open the furnace door by using Lucence. I want to see what's inside. See if that voice really belongs to Emperor Morikar. It certainly sounded like the voice from my memory. You need to find...
Okay, fine. Remind me, what are these things? What do they do?
The door opened. All I see is a chunk of slag. There's no doubt about it. The voice came out of that chunk of slag. And it sounds just like Emperor Morikar's voice from my memory. He wants us to free him. You've seen this place. It's all about torture. I think they fused the souls of the Emperors into that chunk of metal. We need to ignite the furnace to melt the slag. I spotted 2 more discharge labrums. If we take that charged Lucent and stick it in one, that might get us...
Okay.
There are 2 other discharge labrums. If we can find another Lucent, we might be able to ignite the furnace. There, a Lucent. Place the charged Lucent in that discharge labrum by the wall. I think we need to ignite the furnace to melt. The furnace has two Over here, there's a dynamis font. Let's charge that Lucent. That worked! The Lucent is charged. Now place it in one of the discharge labrums.
Yep.
Released at last. Who must we thank for our freedom?
This is not freedom. No. Simply a respite from the darkness. I remember the traitors at my gates, the blade of the usurper slicing through my flesh. But I hid them away. I am Leovic, last of the Longhouse Emperors. But who are you? You have the stink of the traitorous Varen about you. That snake. I knew he was coming. I knew I had to take action. Preserve the plan. Keep the secret. Salvage the... It started with my grandfather. But it was my father who passed the responsibility to me. It was all part of the bargain the Black Drake made with Mehrunes Dagon. We would prepare the four ambitions, and in return, our family. I took action. I moved the ambitions to new vaults. Safe vaults. But before I could do more, the usurper murdered me. And how did Mehrunes Dagon reward me? By locking me away in a block of metal.
I still taste the blood of my enemies. Those I crushed beneath my heel. This prison is an insult. I am a conqueror, a god in my own right. My teeth have shred the flesh of hundreds, thousands. I demand the respect I deserve. Has the mortal world already forgotten the name of Durkarach, the Black Drake, first of the Longhouse Emperors? The plan was mine. Mine! The blood of the Reach sings with fury in my veins. Dare Mehrunes Dagon betray my legacy? Lies. You have the tongue of a liar, and I will rip it from your mouth. I will not be swayed by your words. I won't let you betray me. The power promised by the Pact.
An eternity of agony. This was not what the Prince of Destruction promised. I did everything the Black Drake commanded. Everything the High Priest instructed. And I gave precise orders to my son. So why the torture? And why is the weapon here? Daughter? You mean the weapon? Why have you brought her here? You cannot let her fall into the hands of Mehrunes Dagon. He reneged on his promise to us. I see no reason to keep our part of the bargain now. You did not know? The girl is one of the four ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. But she's not like the other three. Oh, no. I made a few modifications of my own to the High Priest's ritual. She is not just an ambition. She is my contingency. An Emperor never relies on a single strategy. We were promised power if we delivered the ambitions at the appointed time. But Daedric princes are not to be trusted. So I prepared Mairead as a weapon that could deal with Dagon, should the need arise. My daughter, the fourth ambition, she's the key. Along with the other ambitions, she can call forth the power to banish Mehrunes Dagon. That was my contingency, in case the Prince of Destruction lied, and we needed to send the Anchorite. Is that what you call Mairead? Use her, her and the ambitions. Bring my vengeance to the prince who betrayed us. Go to the Isle of Joys, a retreat not far from...
I'm an ambition? One of those people Lyrinth was talking about? How is that possible?
We are not property or playthings, Morcar.
Sombrin, no!
You are what we created you to be.
You wanted a weapon? Then taste my power!
Oh, Sombrin. Why?
Hey, friend. We better talk.
I almost decided not to accompany Lyrinth, but now I'm glad she insisted. How else would I have gotten the opportunity to punish the Longhouse Emperors for what they did to us? Finding the last ambition? I have no interest in more of their lies. And neither should you. I gave the Longhouse Emperors exactly what they wanted. My power. Besides, they'll reform in this place eventually. I just couldn't allow them to corrupt the last ambition. Those men were evil when they were alive. A fantasy.
I didn't think Sombrin was going to do something so dramatic. You have to forgive him. He's been very... I'm not sure how else to describe it. When we first arrived in the Deadlands, he insisted he could help me control my powers, that I could practice without fear of hurting anyone. But lately, he's been different. He spends most of his time reading that strange book, searching desperately for answers. He's obsessed with our power, trying so hard to understand it. But the more frustrated he gets, the more he pulls away. And now, you must remember, the book Evely gave him, not in the same way. I don't think he's having dreams. I've tried.
That man, Sombrin, he seems familiar. But why did he destroy the Emperors? There was so much more I wanted to ask, especially of Morikar. I can't quite bring myself to call him father. But what Morikar said, maybe. But familiar or not, they're still strangers. We came here for answers. And while I learned something, it feels like all I got was more questions.
Right.
I am not all right with what just happened. Lyrinth and I managed to find Sombrin and Kalia. We convinced them to come with us. But I had no idea he was going to explode those poor ghosts. Did I hear correctly? The Anchorite is the last ambition? That's just... Did you have any idea? Well,
Apparently I didn't.
that makes it easy.
I kind of did.
Now we know where all the ambitions are. Did you learn anything else before Sombrin blasted them into non-existence? Wait a moment, I know that name. Remember Lyrinth had me comb through the Longhouse Emperor's documents? That name was listed as one of their hunting retreats. But I couldn't find any other information. Do you know where it is? That's why the map didn't make sense. It wasn't a map of Tamriel. It's the Deadlands. All right, my friend. Let's go see what we can find.
You're one of us, Anchorite, and ambition. Do you know what that means?
I don't know a lot of things, it seems.
I can answer your questions. Come with us, to a place meant only for ambitions. I'll show you.
No. We need to stay together.
I'm sorry, Lyrinth. I need to do this.
Bruh.
Damn it. That was a mistake that may cost us dearly.
If I were the Anchorite, I'd want answers too. I still have a bad feeling about this, though. Something about Sombrin was off. I don't remember him being so quick to anger back in Blackwood. As much as I want to, no. Good to hear.
Mortals. Always so unpredictable. As annoying as that is, perhaps that's what keeps me so interested. You and Evely head to the Isle of Joy. No. And his erratic behavior worries me. Mortal minds were not meant to read the Mysterium, Xarxes. I'm wary about him separating the Anchorite from us as well. We're going to need her once you determine the nature of this contingency plan. My reaction is irrelevant. Have you not realized?
Okay.
island over there. This portal should get us across.
Oh god. Bruh. Isle of Joys. That doesn't sound very joyful to me.
Look, Imperial ruins. This must be the Isle of Joys.
Oh shit. I'm going to avoid everything that's seemingly possible. I'm done fighting.
The documents describe the Isle of Joys as a hunting retreat. They must have hunted Daedra.
Mm-hmm.
He and the Longhouse Emperors had a very different idea of joy. Come on, let's search those rooms.
Right? Exactly.
The ego nip. What's that? All right, this was a productive trip. At least Emperor Morikar's ghost didn't lie about leaving stuff here. Let's review what we found. Yeah, I noticed that straight away. Maybe they were part of a set, and this one was Emperor... Let me see. The Ego Nimic is some sort of name? Says it has the power to banish Mehrunes Dagon. That's huge. But whatever we need to access it isn't here. It's in the Anchorite's vault. I still can't believe she's an ambition. What about that map? Didn't we explore all the vaults in Blackwood? Wait a moment. I did read about one other vault. Doom Vault Volpanaz. It was cracked open and ransacked during Varen's revolution. So I assumed any ambition inside it was long gone. I think so. It's possible there might not be anything left to find, but that's the only place that map could be pointing to.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is... That's for Miri. Never mind.
My orders are to observe the ruin, not help you mount a suicidal rescue mission.
Then you can observe me kicking every fetching cultist's ass standing between me and my little brother. Who are you? Another of these useless Leowin layabouts? No, you're an adventurer like me. Don't tell me, Zagira roped you into this mess too. My little brother and I answered a job posting seeking adventure.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip this dialogue because I've already done this. Of course, I don't really care about, you know.
We need to reach the base camp, but be careful. I saw a lot more cultists during my escape than the ones who led me here.
Let's find the spot indicated on the map. To this place.
Not our sky. It wasn't like this before. We should hurry. The bridge is out, but that support looks sturdy enough for the grapple bow.
You brought the map of the vault.
The base camp should be... Eoloth! What are those fetchers doing to him? That's Eoloth. I took an interest...
Look! Those runes are similar to the ones on the ring. There must be... I knew that ring was important. All right, I guess we enter another...
place where the anchorite used to live? Looks like That's Sombrin's diary. I guess he and Kalia spent some time here. Did he write down anything that can help us? So Sombrin and Kalia came here at some point, after they left us and went to the Deadlands? I wonder what they were looking for. So, anything good in Sombrin's diary? He's not on the same level as the writer of the Investigator Vale stories, but his writing isn't bad. Interesting. Does he know about the Egonymic? It doesn't seem like it. He just says he thinks something important is inside that chest. Hey now, positive thoughts! Let's examine the chest. Maybe... This enchantment looks powerful. Hey, that's... unusual. I have absolutely no idea what that is.
Mortals, we have a problem. That fool ambition, he will ruin everything. You both need to come with me. Sombrin has turned to Mehrunes Dagon, and he plans to take Kalia and the Anchorite with him. We must stop him. How clear must I make it, little mortal? When I left...
Mortals! I think I'm finally getting used to them. Let's go.
As before, the properties of this accursed mountain play havoc with my magic. Better if you make your own way from here. Sombrin took Kalia and the Anchorite through that door.
Stop! This is insane! We're not coming with you.
Only Mehrunes Dagon can teach us, help us control our powers. It's all in his book. I can't let you interfere. Destron, deal with them.
Destron? Sombrin, what have you done?
I must obey. Destron, you will not pass. Let my memory destroy them. You let me die. Your power is better off in my hands.
Sombrin, leave her alone!
Sombrin didn't expect you to fight back, Anchorite. Well done.
What did I just do?
We should go too. I will summon a portal to take us to Fargrave.
And the plot thickens.
Kalia and the Anchorite will be safe here. Come, little mortal. let's talk. I did not expect Sombren to turn against us, or for him to try to take the power of the remaining ambitions. He now possesses the power of Destron and Kalia as well as his own. If he hands that power to Dagon, neither of us will like the results. I am still considering our options. At least we have the Anchorite, and she still has her powers. That is enough for now. You did. Now that we can confer in the relative safety of Madame Wim's establishment, tell me what you discovered on the Isle of Joys. Did the spirit of Emperor Morcar speak true? Is there a weapon that can be used again? Let me see the documents you found. I am familiar with Mimics, but not this Ego Mimic. If it truly has the power to banish Mehrunes Dagon, then no wonder the Longhouse Emperors kept it hidden. And what did you find in the Doom Vault? Interesting. And you found this in the vault? The one Morcar claimed belonged to his daughter? Then show it to the Anchorite. Perhaps she can remember something and ascertain its purpose. Our best hope lies in the...
It's just one thing after another, isn't it? I had a vault? Yes. I remember something about a place where they put me when I was being trained by Sister Seldina. Let me see. It does feel familiar. Like trying to remember a dream upon waking. Am I supposed to do something with this? Then I better remember what it is and how to use it, right? Put the relic on the table over there. Let me get a better look at it.
Mehrunes Dagon provided parts of himself to create the four ambitions. These parts make up his egonymic and give the ambitions their power. The egonymic can be used to weaken Dagon, to compel him back to oblivion should the need to do so arise. All four parts of the egonymic must be used to even attempt this course of action. We will only use it as a last resort.
I know this. A low and constant hum at the back of my mind. A part of me, but also a part of something else. I think that's how we recognized each other, Sombren and me.
So, the Longhouse Emperors were not as reckless as I thought. Mortal, I have an idea. As I surmised, the egonymic is a more powerful version of a Nimic. Perhaps only the princes have them, since I never heard of them before. Sombren has 2, perhaps even 3 of the 4. We cannot allow him to return that power to Mehrunes Dagon. Sombren was able to take Kalia's power. His summoning of Destron's spirit at the summit suggests he also has Destron somehow, as well as his own. We need to do what he did and steal that power from him for ourselves. Oh, not me, little mortal. The Anchorite. She's the 4th ambition. If Sombren truly seeks Dagon, then he's heading for the Prince's capital, Destruction's Solace. We need someone who can lead us through that fortress so we can intercept him. Who else but Aarox the Mutilator? The Daedrat was once Mehrunes Dagon's most powerful general. He must have visited the city multiple times over the centuries. Aarox crawled off toward the shambles when I told him I had no time to remove his curse. And while you track down Aarox, I will gather what allies I can. We will need more than those of us here to breach the walls of Solace and take on Sombren. Meet me at Wretched Spire.
We'll go with Lyrinth and gather as many allies as we can. And I'll talk with Kalia. She was with Sombren for a long time. She must have some idea how he stole her power. If not, maybe together we can figure it out. If he could do it, I don't see why not. I just need to get a handle on these powers I suddenly have. I want to be careful, too. Sombren gave in to the dark part inside him. The part that belongs to Mehrunes Dagon. I don't want that to happen. Not by myself. I surprised him at a Nyalak summit, and he didn't have complete control of Kalia's power yet.
Yeah.
The Daedrat will be punished for this transgression.
That little beast killed my guard and nearly bit my ear off. And it talked. They aren't supposed to do that. My master, Nifazon, the shadow that screams eternal, will not be pleased. Perhaps you've heard of him?
This matter does not concern you, mortal. The Daedrat will be dealt with soon enough. Do not needlessly involve yourself. This creature is your pet. He killed the mortal of a very prominent Daedra. I am prepared to take him to our holding cell. The stricture recognizes the destruction of Daedric property. This compensation is adequate. The Daedrat is free to go.
Master, you came back for me.
That's it? What about my dead guard?
Acceptable compensation has been received for the mortal life.
Thank you for freeing me again, mortal master. You wish to challenge Mehrunes Dagon in his own city? A bold strategy. But I have come to expect nothing less from you, master. Destruction Solace is a quiet, haunted place. Ghosts prowl the streets, and Mehrunes Dagon basks in them. Oh, very much so. Arox has been there many times. The city walls are impenetrable, even by magical means. But I know of one specific location that would allow Lyranth to portal us through. If you can count on your fate, let us make haste.
There you are, finally. Now we can begin.
This is your army? Were I still in possession of my true form, the ground would shake with my laughter.
I was not finished.
This we can work with. I know a spot where you can open a portal into Dagon City.
Very good, Arox. Come, mortal. We have plans to finalize. I gathered allies, those who have fought by your side in the past. You've certainly accumulated a lot of them in your travels. Let us hope that between them and the Daedrat's knowledge of the fortress, it will be enough. I will open a portal to get us inside the walls of the city, as Arox suggests. After that, our allies deal with the bulk of Solace's defenses, while we try to intercept Sombrin before he turns over his power to Mehrunes Dagon. Optimism will serve us better than pessimism in this, mortal. But the sooner we begin, the better. Take a moment to speak with your allies if you want. Then let me know when you are ready. Very well.
Well, here we are. It's strange remembering how all this started, but we're going to end it now, right? We'll stop Sombrin, and we'll stop Mehrunes Dagon too. Great. It'll be easy. We'll just sneak right in and pop Sombrin and Mehrunes Dagon right on the nose.
This is a pretty impressive force. Lyrinth didn't seem too optimistic about finding allies. And I think she underestimated your influence on people. I've never taken on a Daedric prince before, so I can't say for sure. But I'd put my gold on us. If anyone can find a way to stop Mehrunes Dagon, it's you. You'll see this through.
You've made many allies. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sorry I can't join you in this fight. I wouldn't be much use to you without my power. And I'm not sure I want to see how this ends anyway. I know.
Lunar! Boo!
It's hard though. I still care for
Why
him.
boo?
We were all
What did I do?
for a time. But I'm under
What did
no
I do?
illusions. I know he's beyond
Lunar.
saving. He's no longer the Sombrin I once knew.
You're funny.
Champion. As promised, the Bladebearer clan will fight by your side. A magnificent battle awaits us within destruction.
It's not working. No jumping for the ghost. Lol.
It is invigorating. Good.
I think that's it. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Sweet. All right.
Heed to Aarox the Mutilator, Daedra and mortals.
Thank you for the shout out for Luna.
To destruction solace. It lies west of here, where the Sever becomes the burn. To glory!
Remember, we need to find Sombrin so the Anchorite can take his power.
Alright. Where is this place? Oh, I know where that is. Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, I'll meet you there! Oh, well, we're doing fine. We're just finishing up Deadlands. We are just finishing up Deadlands. How's Once Human treating you, Lunar? Are you just taking a big break from streaming for a little bit, or what's going on? Working on tech issues? Ah. Tech issues are never fun. Tech issues are never fun. I'm assuming it has something to do with your computer. Since I've not been working in headsets, been...
The gates are undefended. Is that normal?
No. Never. Master. Be careful. I smell a trap.
I'm sorry you're having tech issues, Lunar. That sucks.
Did you expect to battle my legions? Foolish mortals. I have already won.
Hey! What's happening? Run!
And working on transitioning to OBS. And then just... Nice.
I was barely able to get a hold of you before the spell dispersed you along with the others. I was a fool to think we could challenge a Daedric prince. Mehrunes Dagon is one step ahead of us and we've already lost. Fighting for their lives, scattered to the far corners of this fortress, no doubt. You do not possibly have time to find them all. Mehrunes Dagon seeks to distract you from reaching Sombren. Do not lose sight of that goal. Good luck, little mortal. We have reached that point we knew was coming. The place where our paths diverge. You must deal with Sombren for the sake of your world, while I seek the knowledge I came here to acquire. Complete the bargain made with the Longhouse Emperors. He will use Sombren to access Nirn, then take back the power of the ambitions. Your needs are irrelevant and no longer my concern. Find your way through the fog. Perhaps you can gather your allies along the way.
Oh God. Fucking that fucking hit. What was that, a bank rat or a scamp? Either way. Brutal. Right? Very hungry, man.
Hey, partner! Up here! The anchorite ran ahead. I can see a door on the other side. Keep going!
Wait.
You made it. Great. Come on. Sombren is close. I can sense him.
You are insects. Less than insects. With the power of the ambitions, sooner you shall be mine.
Oh, hi, Dagon.
Follow me.
Soon the pact will be fulfilled. My victory.
Beat your ass in Oblivion, I can do it again.
What was freely given has nurtured, and will be freely returned.
Almost miss ESO. What about ESO do you miss, Lunar? Why do you say almost? Yeah, because I haven't seen you play it in a hot minute. I mean, I know you've been taking a break from it, as we all have. We have all been taking a break from ESO. Me? I'm on my goal.
Go, Master! I will shred the feet of any who pursue you!
Sombren, when I begin the merging, I will need the power of the ambitions to complete it.
I mean, yeah, because I haven't seen you or Dawnwave play a lot of ESO. I'm sure, like, Dawnwave's been playing a lot of ESO off screen, but you know, just haven't seen you play it in a while. I miss the PP people almost because I have it. Almost because I have issues with the management that I can. Yeah. Well, to be fair, you're not the only one, Lunar. You are not. You're not the only one to, you know, to do that, to have a grudge against.
The way to the mortal realm is clear.
Yes, Lord Dagon. Your will is my command.
No! I cannot hold him. He's too powerful.
Not for me. Yeah, you're not the only one, Lunar.
Sombrin is transferring his power to Mehrunes Dagon. We must separate the key from the lock. Free the weapons here and use them to distract Dagon as you get closer to Sombrin. Prevent Sombrin from transferring his power. Go!
On the upside, been exploring a few other games. Yeah, that's what I've like. Honestly, okay. A little shameless plug on my end. I made a video talking about the layoffs and uploaded it to YouTube. And I stand by what I said. You know, I stand by what I said in that video, and I'm not gonna, you know, get rid of it. But in that video, I explained the incompetence and the mismanagement of Bethesda and ZeniMax for like the past, you know, for Bethesda it's been 11 years, and for ZeniMax it's probably been less than that, give or take, but still. And it's like, I'm not loyal to one company. I've never been loyal. I've never been loyal to ZeniMax. I've never been loyal to Bethesda. I do still play their games. I still do enjoy their games. But I cannot excuse the behavior that they've been doing for the past 11 or so years. That's my that's my, you know, 2 cents on the matter. And unfortunately, it's taken Xbox to finally do something about it. And honestly, I did say this as well. They got too comfortable with Phil Spencer used to being at the helm, and or that was at the helm beforehand, and they got too comfortable, and we didn't see a whole lot of progress in terms of like games and everything. They became incompetent and lack of communication and stuff like that with their audience. They were listening to the wrong people. So yeah, exploring and blind following are way different. Exactly. I mean, look, I don't mind, you know, ESO. As a matter of fact, I think it's a good game. Is it a great game? No. Is it a perfect game? No. I still enjoy it. I enjoy the people. I enjoy the community. You know, but I feel like Bethesda has been listening to the wrong people. And unfortunately, has been listening to the wrong people for God knows how long. I know people will kind of cope and say, well, Bethesda's always listened to us. Always listen to us. Bethesda's always... People make games. Yes, exactly. And that is the point. People make the games don't make the people. And yeah, so but yeah, so overall the point that I'm trying to make is that when you go out of your way, and look, I see so many people saying that it's a cope, or I see so many people saying, well, ZeniMax has always listened to the fan base and everything like that. And people, really? Then riddle me this. Where have been the changes that have been benefit to the community that the community has been asking for God knows how long? You say you listen, but I don't see that. People cope a lot. And I don't care. But it's like, open your eyes, son. Open your eyes. But I've always believed that, like you said, Lunar, the people make the games don't make the people. And basically it's like, I think and it's kind of the same with movies as well. Oh God. Where, you know, House of the Dragons, the showrunners, right? Not the showrunners, but the actors that play in House of the Dragons. They said that Henry Cavill has said this. It's not toxic when fans don't like something. It's passion. When you go out of your way to mess with something that fans love, you know, that's when fans start to go away. Devil's advocate, not all changes would be beneficial to the players regardless. That's true. That's true. That's true. I do see some changes that are good. I do see some changes that are that are decent, you know. But I think when it started to go downhill for me personally, I saw the writing on the wall where I think what was it? Update 35 or something? Update 35 was, in a lot of people's eyes, the beginning of the end. Or, well, not really the beginning of the end, but it left a lot to be desired. And it wasn't very popular of an update, and we all get that. We all get that, and I saw so many, the visual slow, I heard about so many Discord servers that helped people get into in-game content and stuff like that, and just shut down. A lot of Discord servers shut down, and unfortunately, you know, people were just done, you know, and, you know, because I guess they had been asking for so many things for so long. And I guess my point is like, you say you listen, but you're listening to the wrong people, I guess you can say. I guess that's what my point is. You're listening, like, they listened to the wrong people. And whenever they were met with criticism, you know, they, well, I don't know of this for certain, but they didn't appreciate it. Everybody's allowed their own opinion. But when you go out of your way to bash your own audience and neglect your own audience for a long time, it kind of, it causes people to leave. Me? Still play the game. Shutting down people is why others thought twice about it. Exactly. Precisely. You understand, Lunar. That's why I took a break. That's why I took a break from ESO, because I didn't like how ZeniMax was treating its own audience. And, you know, regardless of what... Oh, my God. I am fireproof! Didn't like how ZeniMax was treating their own audience, and I didn't like how they were responding to the criticism that... Oh, no. Microsoft certainly didn't help. Microsoft certainly did not help whatsoever. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Microsoft didn't help at all. Like I said, ZeniMax and Bethesda got too comfortable. Now, Now look what happened. You got mass layoffs. Now look, I also said that I don't want the mass layoffs to happen. I don't want people to lose their jobs over this.
That you could triumph over me. Fools.
But again, I don't make the decisions. Oh God.
We stand with you, champion. If you wish to die together, so be it.
Oh God. Jesus. Similar to other another game, won't mention the name of company developer. Stop asking if it was fun. Yeah. Well, you know what? That's the state of the that's the state of the video game industry right now. Is literally they stop asking if it was fun or not, and they give up. Ubisoft did this. Although Assassin's Creed Resync, I think, is a good game, and everything, I don't think it's going to save Ubisoft for anything. Again, and also PlayStation. PlayStation is another company, right? They stopped handing out physical medias and started chasing the money. But in my honest opinion, and this is the opinion that I share with most people, if you wanted to chase the money, make a good game. I guarantee you, you will earn the money. You will earn money. Trust me. You will earn big bucks. Consoles will kill their livelihood. Yeah, exactly. Yes, they will. And yet it was Sony. Yet it was fucking Sony. Yet it was Sony who said, hey, this is how we share games. This is how, this is how we share games with other people. When the PS4, it was the whole marketing strategy. It was the whole reason why the PS4 succeeded the way it did. It was the whole reason why that was the case.
We did it. He's gone. Is it really over?
Well
I
done.
kind of predicted that years ago. Talked about it with Chad a few times last year or a year before.
It feels like my head is going to burst.
Yeah.
Then I shall relieve you of it, Anchorite.
Liren, what are you doing?
You have done well, mortals. Your realm is safe. I consider our venture together a success, but we must part ways. That portal will take you back to Wretched Spire. I have what I need. We will not see each other again.
The power of the ambitions. She took it all. But the ego-nimic worked. We defeated Dagon. We really did it.
Liren, she took the power of the ambitions. But we defeated Dagon. The ego...
You know. Wow! There was a chest. There was a chest! What was inside the chest? I didn't see the chest. Oops.
Running off to the next disaster. It feels strange to have a moment of peace. Am I dreaming, or do we really have a moment to breathe?
Oh man, that's
But it is odd.
flipping hilarious.
You did it! You banished Mehrunes Dagon and saved Tamriel. How does it feel?
I've been kind of coasting through the Deadlands. They're not my favorite plays, mainly because I have shell shock because of Oblivion.
Absolutely. Tamriel.
If you think the Deadlands are bad, try playing Oblivion.
It's been a long
10 times worse.
Finally at the end.
Oh yeah, I had fun.
We certainly earned.
Definitely had fun.
Dust has settled. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. I suppose
Definitely
we
had
should probably
fun.
check in with a few people. Word probably travels fast with something this big, but we can't count on that.
Do you want to check in with them?
As many as we can. Let's get everyone in the same place so we can all collectively catch our breath. Everything happened so fast after we kicked Dagon in his ugly face. We didn't... I'd tell you. I'll meet you in Fargrave at the House
What about
of
Lyranth?
Winds. Oh, that. I was trying not to think too hard about it. Thought it might spoil the celebration. Nothing puts a damper on a job well done like a Daedra who you sort of thought was your friend deciding to steal the powers of the ambitions, huh?
I've never really gone out of my way to do dungeons and stuff. I've just done the quests. I don't care if I'm underleveled or underpowered. I still... Because quests are easy in my book.
I never really understood why she was helping us.
Quests are easy. I got enough to get by with with the rest of the things.
All along, and what she's going to do next. That's true, but she's still a Daedra at the end of the day, isn't she? I hope you're right. She was with us every step of the way on our mission to stop Mehrunes Dagon. We couldn't have done it without her help. That has to mean something.
What a battle. I will remember it always with great pride.
Ozzy, my main thing was, and just kind of drifted around for the rest of it, unless playing.
With such a triumph. You banished Dagon to the depths of the Deadlands. It is as close to death as Daedra can conceive. You have done what many would consider impossible. But he will return eventually. Even
he returns in the fourth era, or third era.
Before meeting you.
So he's not really dead.
No. I care little for what she does with her prize. Neither you nor I have any use for the ambition's power. Why concern yourself needlessly? An interesting question. Afraz is defeated. The waking flame is extinguished. And you, mortal, have dealt Mehrunes Dagon a humiliating blow that he will no doubt remember for eons to come. My kin are avenged. I have many possibilities.
What a battle! Glorious! Blood drenches the ground of Destruction Solace, and Mehrunes Dagon's defeat shudders throughout the realm. To witness your triumph was my greatest honor. Excellently. While you pursued Sombren, I helped the others hold back the forces of Mehrunes Dagon. I lost count of the foes I felled in your name.
He's beginning to grow on me.
The memory of their last moments. Just when I thought we might be overwhelmed, a great and sudden force seemed to freeze the Deadlands entirely. Our adversaries halted in their tracks, clearly shaken by the event. We used the distraction to fall back, for we knew the fight was done.
What a rat find large bird.
Of course, Master. The very foundations of this plane.
I mean, to be fair, he is a... Whatever those...
Daedric eyes and ears bore witness to your victory.
Dragon-like things are called.
Never forget, within this small body beats the massive heart of a titan.
Oh yeah, the Titans. He is a Titan after all.
Reminded me that my fight is not yet done, and I can still be of use. I am finished feeling sorry for myself, and hope is not lost. Perhaps one day I can reclaim my true form. Possible. You stormed the gates of Destruction Solace and brought Mehrunes Dagon to his knees. And you brought your allies home safely. Nothing seems impossible after witnessing that. If a cure for this curse exists, I will find it.
So we're all meeting in Leyawen, was it? It'll be good to see everyone gathered in one place and safe. We didn't get much of a chance to assess what happened. This will give us a chance to regroup and discuss. Of course. I'd help you and Everly hunt the others down, but I think I need to be alone for a bit. So much has happened, and I feel like I still haven't caught up. Would you two be alright if I take some time for myself? Great. Not that I had any doubts. You and Everly head to Fargrave. Get Madam Wim and Kalia caught up. I'll meet you in Nern once I've got my head sorted. I can't imagine she's eager to run into us again after stealing the powers of the ambitions. Though that would be a normal reaction, and she doesn't exactly have a history of being predictable. I don't know if a Daedric... I'm not really sure. I can't imagine she's eager to...
Okay. Hey Lunar, by the way, I finally got what is this? The Ysgramor what's it called? Outfit set. If you were wondering what I'm wearing. It's coated in black. I love it. Well, to be fair, like Ysgramor was a Nordic hero, and I am a Nord, so it works out.
And there's the hero of the moment.
Hi.
The small wood elf has an
Right?
oversized persona.
It's what was it? Cold Harbor Black?
She informed me of the rendezvous in Leowin. Callie and I will be sure.
Green is best color. Mm-hmm. Yeah, black is best shade, green is best color. Yeah, it's Cold Harbor Black.
Strange magical occurrences in the city. They started quite recently, and while I do not know for sure, I have a theory about these incidents. After hearing what transpired in Sundercliff, I believe they may be connected to Lyrinth. The little wood elf told us that Lyrinth stole the power of the ambitions. Even for someone as capable as Lyrinth, all of that energy could be overwhelming. That kind of power is volatile. It may leak from her core until she manages to control it. I cannot say for certain, but if I am correct, it means Lyrinth is somewhere in Fargrave. And it will only be a matter of time before she learns to wield that power without leaving a trail. This may be your last chance to speak with her. I do not know if you will find Lyrinth, but you may as well try. I sent my faithful servant
Lyrinth, huh? I'll help you look. Let's meet at the Plaza of Portals in a bit to compare notes.
Stop stuffing your gullet! Madam Wim will be displeased if we do not keep moving!
Even a Dremora of my talents cannot hope to stand alone against the Dagonists and an army of living disasters. It cost you nothing, mortal. As for what I paid, I'd rather not discuss it. We have reached that point we knew was coming. The place where our paths diverge. Little mortal, come to take in the view?
These formations are hideous. Not a fool.
I had a feeling you would not rest until you found me, little mortal. I skirted the wood elf earlier, but I know better than to keep you from your goal. I assume you wish to speak with me. Steal? Destron is dead, Sombren is dead, and Kalia was already stripped of hers. I stole nothing. As for the anchorite, she is better off without them. She should thank me for removing that shackle to her past. My plan? I started out looking to learn a secret. Where my search would lead, I had no clue. But yes, the more we uncovered, the more I grew interested in the ambition's power. The ability to shift destinies. What happens next? Oh, but it does. Where I walk next, no mortal has even ventured. Possibly no Daedra either, for that matter. I will
What's
not
up,
allow anyone
Fry?
to stand in my way. Not even you. It is time to let me go, little mortal.
Alright.
You have been quite useful, little mortal. You have my thanks, for what it is worth. Wherever I go next, do not attempt to follow. Our paths must diverge, at least for now.
Oh, I'm sure we'll meet each other again. Having drinks, getting hungry. Awesome.
There you are. Did you have any luck? I looked everywhere and talked to everyone I could find. I even gave someone one of my arrows, and then he ran off with it. Ugh, this place. Did you find Lyrinth? I'm at the end of my branch here. Maybe that's for the best. Lyrinth worked as hard as any of us to stop Mehrunes Dagon, but we all understood she wasn't doing it for Nirn's sake. I'm almost afraid to ask. But did she say why she took the power of the ambitions?
Didn't really say.
Figures. Maybe it's silly, but I was hoping for a little reassurance that we didn't.
She's a
just have
dater.
mutual
She doesn't need
reassurance
reassurance.
I have a bad feeling
Give
about all of
reassurance.
this, but there's not much we can do. You're right. Let's just hope it doesn't come back to bite us anytime soon. Come on, we should get to Leowin. The others should be gathering, and I'll pick up any stragglers we missed on the way. Meet you there?
Sure.
Want to prove yourself?
No.
Does crawling around creepy caves sound like your idea of a good time? Then I have a job for you.
What's this am doing? What? What's this I'm doing? I am doing Deadlands. Just finished it, actually. Might do High Isle, actually. Going the wrong way. Hello. Just finished Deadlands. Yeah, Zone Quest. Indeed. Zone Quests, indeed. And then after that, I don't know if I'll do High Isle. I'll probably take a break, and then do High Isle, at least the prologue. Get that out of the way. Boop.
There you are.
Good, you're here. I was afraid this crowd would turn ravenous if they had to wait any longer. Don't be alarmed. Looks like everyone's in a good mood. Though I think there's a few more people here than expected. Apparently, word spread faster than we thought. When I got here, there were already people gathered. Everyone knows what we did in Sundercliff. Everly's trying to muster the courage to say something to all of them, but she could use a little help.
I'll talk to her.
Everly's a little nervous. That wood elf can stare down a Daedric prince without blinking, but public speaking? There is the thought. She could use your help. Good question. I have my memories back, no strange ambition powers to speak of, and nothing riding on my shoulders. I could do anything. Of course, it's my home, or at least the closest thing I've ever had to one. But I'm excited to familiarize myself with Tamriel. There's so much I don't know. Besides, having Kalia as a travel companion will be nice. We could both use the company.
Look at all these people. I wasn't expecting this. I guess it's not that surprising.
I only finished Orsinium, Skyrim, and Southern Elsewhere, I think.
I think
Nice.
they want a speech or something. I can't stick arrows in a speech. What do I thanks to you more like? Sure, everyone here played a part, but no one would be left standing if you hadn't been there. You're the reason Tamriel is safe. I look up to you, you know. You deserve so much more than this. But here, take it. People? Daedra? Everyone? I'm not particularly great at speeches, so I'll get this over with. Mehrunes Dagon tried to take Tamriel for himself, but we sent his ruddy ass back to oblivion. Now, there's one person who's been in this fight since the start of it, and I want to make sure they get their due. Take a bow, you. Blackwood deserves to celebrate its hero.
Nice. I don't bow. Alright. I'm just talking to people.
The tales of our battles and victories will be known to all blade bearers henceforth. They will be recited with the utmost.
You're always so tired on the weekends?
You called, we answered. Though I do not know if the mortals of Leowyn approve of our presence.
Mehrunes Dagon, defeated by mortals. I did not think such a thing was possible. Madam Wynne seems pleased. Perhaps that will make my existence.
Once again, I believe my work here is done. But if it turns out that Mehrunes Dagon needs yet another sharp lesson, I hope you'll think of me. On the contrary, thank you. The destruction of Tamriel would have been bad for business. I'm grateful for the opportunity to have helped you avert that disaster. Just wish I'd had a proper contract to go along with it.
Rumors of what you've done have flown across plains. Can't say I'm too surprised after what I saw in that citadel. Don't know how you see yourself, but you're a hero to the entire Kalmar clan. I reached an awful town called Wretched Spire. From there, I hitched a ride with a merchant caravan headed this way. I'm learning a lot about the people living beyond our home. Villages, families, communities exist in places I didn't expect. Need to keep moving, you know? Maybe find another caravan, head to more strange cities. Learn more than I could have ever thought.
Okie dokie. Eighth?
So, my erstwhile colleague banishes Dagon himself. I must admit I'm impressed. I know only 2 people who've accomplished the same, and they are worshipped as gods. Just don't let the victory go to your head. No one likes a conceited braggart.
Fair enough.
This almost feels like Fargrave. I've never seen Nirn so full of Daedra.
We meet again. Heard a story about you. Heard you held off Mehrunes Dagon's attack. Defeated the prince. Good. You did well in Wretched Spire. Clever. Strong. Perhaps I'll need you again. Made a good assistant. Didn't want to come. Madam Whim promised a ward. Protection from summoning. Only temporary. Go back to the town soon. Nern is uncomfortable. Never been here before. Smells different. Too bright. Not clear why mortals like it. Good question. Perhaps wait for Tephalas to return. May take up pursuit of treaty. Tarvin owes me. May be willing to sign. Covered up his actions. Mortals aren't aware. Maintained stability. Eventually the protection will end.
Enjoy your accolades and parades while you can. Take it from an old soldier. There's always another battle ahead. If I were wise, I'd have left it behind long ago. I've been wed to the blade for so long now, I wouldn't know what to do otherwise. So long
I like
as
the
I'm
mutton
fool
chops.
enough to keep fighting, you can call on me.
Okay.
I'm going to find some of those pastries you mortals rave about. I might as well try to make sense of something, and I have more of a chance of understanding them than I do your accomplishments.
Once again, the machinations of the Daedric princes have been thwarted by you. We might have to start calling you the 12th Force.
Indeed.
I once read in a First Era tome that even the smallest flea might inspire the tallest hist. You have inspired me in much the same way. I do not offer gratitude all that often, as you may know, but the other winds ask that I say thank you. Elosi finally convinced us to take on students, replacements to carry the tradition of the winds. They will need a great deal more training before they can match our greatness. But knowing they will be out there pleases me.
Strength, vigor, firm, hardy skin. How could a single person contain so many gifts? And yet, here you stand, my Raj Biko. From the muds below my hut to the heights of this moment, a legend grows before my eyes. How could the deeds of Otumi Ra become any more legendary? My name is already known across all of Tamriel. What next, the moons? I receive my own stars? Actually, now, just watching your great success pleases me enough.
Fair enough.
You, the magician, defeated Mehrunes Dagon again? This is incredible.
Again? When did I beat him last time?
I need some mead.
Oh, right. Blackwood. How did you get here?
There was a caravan moving through the Sever. We ended up in a city called, Fargrave. A group known as the Sarathu Tong helped me get back to Tamriel from there. I said that you'd help me in the folly. I hope that was all right.
But why are you in Leyland?
Oh, Sylvani, of course Sothasil wants to know what you're doing here. My lord, I was there when you saved Mournhold from Mehrunes Dagon. After I heard that you defeated him again, I wanted to congratulate you in person. Oh yes, I know. Obviously you're not the magician. How could you be? But in the event that you are, your secret's safe with me.
Okay.
Your legend within these lands grows, and it is well deserved. I hope you have no plans for moving on from here unnoticed. Believe me when I say that the more people speak of you, the harder blending in becomes.
Fair enough.
This one is not surprised. You had the courage to enter the Brandfire Reformatory to recover a stranger's sister. Of course you'd be the one to shove those half-witted pyromaniacs back to the pits where they belong. Tufei will spend some time with her family. She has learned not to take them for granted. After that, this one has given some thought to exploring Tamriel. There must be embers of the waking flame still lit. Tufei would like to extinguish them.
Fair enough.
Twice now you have saved the people of Blackwood, and perhaps all of Tamriel, from the devastation of Mehrunes Dagon. Forgive me if I say that I hope we do not meet this way again. Blackwood is at peace. I can lay down my sword for a time and spend my days building something new.
Sword, you have a
instead
two-handed
of
weapon.
Fighting to save what is already
Or is that
here.
a sword? Can't tell.
Although, I think I will begin by building better walls in Gideon, just in case.
This day belongs to you, friend. I can't imagine how we would have stopped Von Dacia or Mehrunes Dagon without your help. I fought for my home and my people. Any soldier would do as much. But you, my friend, had the courage to take up a cause that wasn't yours, and face dangers beyond this world. And all for the sake of strangers. I salute.
I am impressed with you, mortal. You did something many thought was impossible, and are still standing at the end of it. When you first brightened the door of the House of Whims, I thought there was something special about you. Something intoxicating.
So lustful.
Business, as always. Clients come and go, and come again. Oblivion will shudder for a time with the echo of Mehrunes Dagon's defeat, but it changes little for me. The House of Whims will always provide for those who have need of it.
Cool.
Well, what a journey. Investigator Vale would be proud of us, don't you think? I wouldn't have wanted to save the world with anyone else besides you. We make a pretty great team. Who knows? Maybe I'll find some new world-ending mess to get myself into. I've got a taste for it now. I'm going to miss you. But I'm sure our paths will cross again. The two of us never stay out of trouble for long.
I still remember the day you appeared in our vault. I was so scared back then. It felt like everything I knew was burning to ash. I've grown a lot since then, and I have you to thank for that. It feels like my life is finally just beginning. I grew up hidden away from the world, as did the Anchorite. We've decided to travel Tamriel together for the time being. I think of her as a sister, but one I don't know especially well. I'm looking forward to learning more about her. I still...
It's nice to be able to celebrate something. Though I can't stop thinking about Lyrinth out there with all that power. I know I'll be sleeping with one eye open for a good long while. But I'm glad I can count on you after all this. Good question. I have my memories back, no strange ambition powers to speak of, and nothing riding on my shoulders.
Okay, I'm ready to talk to her. Deuces. All right. Breaker. All right. Starts.
Should have bought more of those tonics that High Elf was selling.
I didn't do that. Might as well do this. I'm gonna end stream. I'm doing this so ass backwards. LOL! Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see this. Hold on. Man, that fucking sucks. Oh, that's not... No, I forgot to do the prologue quest for Deadlands. So I'm doing that, and then I'm gonna raid out. Oops! Shouldn't take me too long. And then next stream I'll do the next stream I'll do in the next stream I'll do Heil. How could I not have how could I have forgotten about the prologue quest? Okie dokie. Yep, shouldn't take me too long. And then I'll raid out, and then because I need to get to dinner. Oh, I have dinner tonight, and I don't want to. I'll probably take like a little short little nap.
So, you're the mortal adventurer the Dread Lady seeks. The Dread Lady requires.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Please.
Bleh. Fort Greenwall.
I'm hurt.
Hi.
The blade. Remove the blade. Damn enchanted blade. I'll need to figure out how they were able to use it to trap me. But first, we need to talk. Ah, little mortal. Your timing is impeccable as always. Must I say the... Meru... It's gone, isn't it? Search the rest of my lair. Find the cultist I wounded before the blade brought me low.
I'm just gonna skip through this. I don't really care about the prologue quest since I already did the
I knew I delivered a killing blow. Surprised he made it this far before collapsing. Search the body and retrieve my stolen item. Show me what you found, mortal. Well, little... I shall never get used to Nirn's smell. Come, mortal. We have plans to discuss. The note, the date...
How did she overcome the blade?
Never mind that. Get in, and I'll close the portal.
I don't think so. A simple spell will keep the portal open. Mortal, this way. A cave? I assume. Search the area. Leave no stone. I hear voices up ahead. It must be the cultists. The Daedalists. No better than Daedrats hiding in the bowels of these caves.
We're almost done here. Then...
The Tremora. Coming here was a mistake, Liren. Disaster!
Finally! Search the camp and find my relic, little mortal. Curious drawings. Definitely the camp. But what was that about transforming Daedra? Intriguing. Well done, mortal. You found my relic. Give it to me. So this... a letter that this... yes. My minion had better have...
Mistress, the adventurer approaches.
We got lucky, little mortal. Yes. Questions about the relic open. Cluster fume plants grow nearby. No. It will make...
The tincture is ready, but are you sure you want to deal with that woman?
That woman is very powerful, and I've enjoyed my discussions with her. What did she call herself? A prophet? So, what brings you to our... Ah, you must be another one of the Dread Ladies. No disrespect intended.
So the Wood Elves have a friend who's not afraid to fight. Good. Give me your best.
Just in time, little mortal. Place the root and the tincture in the cauldron. The root... Sister... The potion... The disguise is perfect. Now, I shall activate the portal key. There. Step through and assume your role. I shall do the same. Definitely not learn. Let's look around. This is Fargrave. Interesting. We must find the Dagonists and determine what they're doing here. This I wouldn't have once with no... Not for any reason.
Devastator Rulin? Is that you? We fear the Dremora killed you, and who's that beside you? Is that Lyrinth the Dremora? I'm impressed, Devastator. I didn't imagine your mission would yield such notable results. Indeed. And the far right through that...
So, the mortal returns from its mission, and it brings the Sisters Yoram.
After the failure at the Dread Cell...
Devastator, you honor me. How can a lowly acolyte serve? The Cataclysm Initiative proceeds apace. Sister Seldina continues to make adjustments and improvements with every version of the device. I understand we're about to witness a new demonstration. The end.
Devastator Rulin, you've returned. And with the prize I see, our forces are in place. Soon. Devastator Rulin, I assume the blade did its job? A remarkable achievement, Devastator. And fortunate as well. I hope that's not skepticism or sarcasm I hear. Did your doom worthy? Devastator Rulin. For your excellent service to the Order, I award you with the privilege of activating the Fargrave Cataclysm. Touch the rune and witness the transformative power of the Cataclysm. Lord Dagon's blessing will turn Lyrinth into disaster incarnate.
Do what you must, flee. I have seen enough. I will be free.
The Dremora damaged the Cataclysm. Duke of Fire, destroy them!
Shut it down! We must preserve the Cataclysm.
Deal with the Havocrel, mortal. I'll open a portal back to Nerd.
Laughable mortals! You have no power here! You will be destroyed for your audacity!
Now, little mortal, flee! The energy emanating from the Cataclysm is interfering with my magic. We must find a place where I can open a portal. This is far enough. I will open a portal out of this place. Quickly, into the portal before more cultists arrive.
Mistress, you're injured.
Nonsense. Merely a scratch. You did well, little mortal. Sister Saldina and her cultists. That was never going to happen. My bonds were illusory, and it was a simple enough task to free myself once you activated the cat. We learned that Sister Saldina's faction of the cult has a base in Farn. Perhaps you did. The power. We know that the power surge. Perhaps, and you don't. So many avenues to ponder. Sister.
God, I've been going on for 8 hours now. Holy crap! Alright. Let's see who's on the weekend raid. Well, first I'm gonna end the YouTube. Gonna end this YouTube side of things. But yeah, I'll catch you all cats later. Thank you so much for hanging out and stuff. Appreciate you. Yeah. But yeah, so I don't know when I'll be back. Like I said, I'll probably be back, well, depending on how long dinner takes. Probably be back later on, playing another game or whatever. Something chill. And stuff, so. Catch you next time, Wrath. I'll catch y'all cats later. Or wolves or dogs or whatever. You know what I mean. Peace out.